Ebusia, me sure say by now, guy ready na ejuma Bono. Health Minister unannounced visit na the call Tamale Teaching Hospital on. Eko nyama bi a enye na oka. Oh nurses ne doctors bi mu omukasa basabasa bi na omoni patients eka no. Eno bi na guy on Health Minister naka. Ema ebufu aba. Tie de ekwaso ne bi.
Even the minister, me, you should look at the way you are behaving for the minister. So you can imagine how you come on. You can imagine how you behave as a common person. No, but you see, how can you behave like this? So it means that you do worse things here. It means that you do worse things here.
Honorable, please.
I mean, even with your superiors, look at how you are arguing. There's a problem here. So if a commoner comes here, can you imagine what? How can somebody talk to this man here? How will he be able to come here? How will he do? There's a problem.
Ebusia, me sure say by now, guy ready na ejuma Bono. Health Minister unannounced visit na the call Tamale Teaching Hospital on. Eko nyama bi a enye na oka. Oh nurses ne doctors bi mu omukasa basabasa bi na omoni patients eka no. Eno bi na guy on Health Minister naka. Ema ebufu aba. Tie de ekwaso ne bi.
Even the minister, me, you should look at the way you are behaving for the minister. So you can imagine how you come on. You can imagine how you behave as a common person. No, but you see, how can you behave like this? So it means that you do worse things here. It means that you do worse things here.
Honorable, please.
I mean, even with your superiors, look at how you are arguing. There's a problem here. So if a commoner comes here, can you imagine what? How can somebody talk to this man here? How will he be able to come here? How will he do? There's a problem.
Right, ebusa for mama munyina kwaba. Said na baby out to be me churchill na me say na me chese ne and kofo na omo hardwe but system na hardwe but oboa ya tiesim mama kwaba na natobra bibia boko de na wotimi nka yie na me ye chese me ye na me banatiko ba still oboa ye beba mama munyina kwaba ye frem ode she ba and ye tenase bi bia wotimi nka bia no me da say ye de betimi national tell say yanye di betimi bia na ye famu a ye my Ghana aha bia ku ye na ye mamu akwaba bia otimi ka bia na had the reason so and but your share like catch am for so de she ba tena say ay Ghana nsem and then some will go up no so na no tene ye bedi hu nkomo na ayasemo so enra ye bo mama ne said the Chief Justice of Ghana Mami Tr0uble Araba Mahama de ne ese ne so e de ne man ba ye be wura sansem no nyina and somewhere PM aba no anoden me ba sisia
to said your MPP vote me ko intercept petitions e de beto abonte no
no said there are rumors
me de any rumor Tr0uble no
yes.
Suspended Chief Justice na no year to all the petitions have intercepted it.
You have intercepted.
I've intercepted and never can once more.
Now, do you have the petition itself?
Oh, massa, media me say the free anti-getty hono, anti-Araba hall. Eba mampini Mahama on a new run intercepted into being the woman. And now bet was once more. Obi, tell me, Mammy, I can't want some Chief Justice. And you get Tr0uble no. O mampini akufuado pensum petitions be bribase into that dear so. And your President Mahama neba yana will be the petition command. Mebwana.
That's true.
From President Akufuado Breso, petitions will be all cry until once.
Saying what's our tell once.
No. When the president makes the prima facie determination,
yes,
whether positively or negatively, he must communicate it to the petitioner. In some cases, they were ignored. The petitions were not even acted upon. Yeba be fra ban mu a Professor Kwakwaza ande ba akokọ na omampanyidin na no yeba se wahwehwem ababi animu a ese fata se yekohwehwe yekohwehwem. But there were several petitions for the removal of this particular Chief Justice, even under the MPP. President Mahama ba ye miensa enye ba ko miensa. Now nkrofo mo the petition na kono obi. These are not even politicians. Nkrofo what dey na yebedi nkomo. So almost say process na ni say you pick. Yen kana bonten, ye be kana bonten so.
Ba o kana bonten so you are
na me president.
Menkasa we.
Sa nkrofo yo mo the petitions na kono. Nkrofo a omo do Ghana, omo hu se maame na ye bibie tia Ghana mra. Na eni se chief justice yes sir. Nkrofo a maame na nkasa wode ntanchie di omo ya. Utie di asem a wo betiti ni suo. Ntanchia
maame na second as a sole judge.
Oh,
as a president of which is which?
Tie.
Well, cause maame
ntanchia wo di omo yes. And omo de petition yakomo mampenyi Mahama.
Right. Enti we ye Samy Gyamfi. Oye still mamu Gyamfi say oye NDC propaganda officer. And the Martin said the communication officer nyanokre. Still NDC propaganda secretariat Samy Gyamfi. On say quickly. Samy Gyamfi pia bonten. Na ho den wo chechiri mo a. Ne nyina ne say NDC intent na mre bi beka ho asem kire mo no. Me bo audio kire mo say enkrofo na for plan bi say Electoral Commission Chief Justice ye be yi wo mafiri ho na ye be di kai Chief Justice ye yi ni wi a Electoral Commission case be court e ko a ye be e be from na wonim say mpani aka say abo bi be ka wa efiri wontimem maame ono ankasa ne nkrofo e na ye ne sa they are judges omo share chire no mo ye ne sa. Stay here. I had the reason show. And but like video on my wife, like my na and some more. Meba Bra Champo Kumasi o Kumasi anote na o say o wasam catch Asanteman. Yet Bra Champo.
Eddie Akoso na minim say market women and men traders have suffered significant losses. Na Edikan me wo sika kakra me pese me DC executives no so. Na wono edebua omo they are most affected. Eno enesika no 300,000 Ghana cedis. Sika no 3 billion. Paranya eno nko ana me pese me ye. Efisa esi metieti achire metieti ewo amanfo mu se abai besia ebekwa akosu sen Asanteman de niwura eye bakope eye Asantehene otufo menene bedin komo mene abai so regional minister eni kia me so bedin komo na nana esan yase a dan a esi hei me Prime Champo Messi senya na etie edi ama Asanteman enkodru se afi da ye de be mame no enkodru afi no na e da we me peje esi ho edi ama omanfo no na woni sika kakra e kan ye no na omoso edi afane ma ye de egum mesremu a me mame kase ensi obi akwan enkrofo ejapade ahwere enti so obi obi a odi ba onkoso anu famra na woni fa enchema ejadifo no woni chase mfanye den enida no kopim se dan no so woni pere no odi be maye a ye besi awie na ye de ama omanfo no Joseph Bobie ono na ye otetere ni.
Okay. Where you Bra Champon na showdown kese pa na chese ne e course so e wo blue light a doom PZ na watoto asre santima ewura se kwan wo ho a obetimi dia afe ba ko pe e de si doom dan de si woni nyina interesting man we ankasa no wo say enkwan wo no pa proud African papa wo mo say eniema wo no ho Bra Champo mo say eniema wo no pa man no on say ukok kwawu a on say wasi Rock City kase pa o urade man we sika wo no ho ai ene ye wo de we kura no Bra Champo yesra wo de se we kura no manfa ma wa koyewura ho no ma asase ne develop kuma say na why we say mo nyina mo ya asantefo so ho iti esa mo de mo chefa ba Asanteman se o ma kwawu anu abanyam enti aka o chefa bra champo wo ye santini fa o kakra bra but why are there 300,000 Ghana cedi why are there onu kwa o 300,000 Ghana cedi kanisika no 3 billion and odi akọ in support say yenuanom a wo mo PZ why are there bra champo why are there papa ena wo say toto asre Asanteman wura say oso obekọ akọ hunana wo de yemfa ho no kra ma no wo besi e de ama yenuanom a ewo edum PZ ho bra champo why are there one prayer no yeah welcome to the reason so another day your friend this year ba Proud Africa was here Proud Africa me chiao pa Fosty Taylor Fosty thank you me chiao and afei mama here saying White Angel so has saying was it 2028 if MPP comes back to power Samy Gyamfi will be jailed and it is said here based on the precedents Mahama any boys almost any sunny hungry boys in a certain day he said here every political appointment and your guarantee just say appointment be a crow be a bind a do babiano jetum say a bind sasa obeko ena see mema end this vote mu nyom de say won betena so da dabi e de yebesesa na de ya ne say wabo akokora na wonom pemu ayemre na ya twen wabo so e de wakokot ena ya eno na ya chen bibia yebura sansem no na ayi so amame chechia lady Tayan lady net say saso na Victor Nyakon I the reason so pacho kokromotina was miaso fansa boso set aboaji mensa welcome yeah lady Tayan so I say Evans amankwa Kofi no ankama Kofi Evans Michel LC champon anodin I'm checha manfo saso na Marlin so ha seto usu aha michia munyina I'm checha manfo me bobo register no ai akwasi atobra ono so ha yes me bobo register no na me guso no ai mama kwasi ase so na me hwa so register no na me bobo no yes else was a Prince Edu danso ha Mortis 1 unheard films on so ha say John Bajina edin wasi o Bajina won se kane no ye nananom efie bi wo ho a eme nkase wo no de efie bi wo na ye wo na nipa ne nyina ye se edin ni din wasi Bajina eti yetimi ye nananom timi ye bibia na se yetimi dware wa haban bi krasa wo ye gina wo de wo Bajina wo nkonti Bajina no edin no ewa emodu pa ti ye nua no ye frɛ ne John Bajina no John no de to yito nchan John no sese wonim ba bi wote udi Bajina no emodu pa so ai John Bajina ai udi ni modu pa eti John de ye na yito nchan why ai John fo no de wonim mo ba bia pa cho wonim ne ba bia any so I say nyame so ho we nyame no doom some regime nyame che it adi was more the pa da jachan kwama bia me wo bia me de beto din nyame che eno no bro from say ade God gift God gift we nyame che o edi ni more the pa ti ano to be nyame che so ho you see wo nyame dua na nyame che Juliet watch so ha ma Patricia watch ya was watch bia Frank J so wasi ho ono so o shed line so Munche darling Munche you come Asanteman poso St Monica's no wo mra ne ye Munche anti Munche fo ni nyina no all students Munche wo mra ne no ada we Munche darling uko St Monica's ana Munche darling uko St Monica's amame ho wai Munche fo wo ho fe o hey yes wo ho fe Proud African Munche fo jai South school no wo ho fe papa na wo Munche in fact odo okọhwe academics fo no mu a wo St Monica's a wo ma no wo ho fe pa enkora ne ko school no wo ho twa enne nyina na die minim be ko ho ache kakra minim se ne sa na tie die na earlier days in 90s in 2000 early 2000 no 95 more no eish wɔn kyɛ abrane ɛma abrane wɔn ho fɛ melody apreku was thank you wɔn so was yes Juliet Boaches wɔ ha Dora Entwiwa wɔn so was Dora Charles Asante wɔn so happy wɔkyia me pause wɔkyia me anti Morris dabi Monica Hua Monica so down ho wɔn so comment section ho Proud African was say na wokɔ koye den I wasn't proud me na me photographer nyina etina me ne wo fata me bra ba ko mo yentafo nti me ne ko ne ekutwa wo pictures ye ne etwa pictures wo nti omo programs ya no mo ye mira fi ye omo program bia no mo ye no ho pa na dwo oh cha ena no mo ye welcome new students abre no early 90s one ba no mo ye new students bo say omo de net mira fi said is frɛ wo mo BBB night. Oh, ja na ye kokutwa mu pictures. And entertainment night me das pa. Eti munchefo de wo ye guy. Wo say munchefo no wo na Wesley girls ene mofra Tr0uble. Wo na compete pa mofra Tr0uble na yi ba ko no St. Louis. Nti sa school me ensan e nine we St. Monica's Wesley the West school no na St. Monica's back on Louis na what tech you kwan so ayi so ayi ho no so ho why na muchefo no de Monica's for no de omo fantastic share adehye akoso abo ate say chorus night na oh ja na me kutwitwa omo pictures mean sabre na people say me free school na me kura me bra cam light no na all out na say ne da bia yes ni nose night Royal Navy anote munche St. Monica's omadi omomre wo wiase Ghana de omadi omomre school mu pa de ene kura wo hie omomako munche no I mean you see the difference compare it to other schools no hu omo hu say yes yes yeah ya Santoa girls almost ka hu bi but munche fo no I mean said the no musiti no omo unique yeah okay eti yankuye no Royal Navy so say nti that's sanity Proud Africa na uko school na we de o na we na opede o as we as erade Proud African we be all out we be anode lady anode lady I say photo na mi twa keke na mi twa na photo na ni twa no nti wo mu ayi ni nyina so ye sa de twa kohoro bra Ghana so pa de ba ye kuye no mo se zem se twa kohoro bra na ebi ni ho bi o ho se twa ne horo bra na efiri ho ya ta ye ku twa ne horo bra wa wo be ko achikura hwe ye twa ne akohoro bra na ne de bana sa anko ye dia na se kaba yes Charles Asante waka me homos night ampa homos nice omo be bully na ye be friends omo bully the young new comers na omo ko bully wo mo say president Kufo ni twa sa de eno ba be twem say Kufo or the education minister say mira feeding papa oye BBB so be free central region one be education minister no twa sa de homos night no sabre no mo tete ye pa wow kosku sabre no be homos on be tete o eti so ni akoma ntimi kosku sabre na ntimi kosku yes dabi on her film said homosexual night dabi homo enye unse term ye de welcoming new students and I said newcomers from 1-4 no abebe money from abebe for okobe boys school so high school money from abebe means as a new aba fresh so ho abebe enye homosexual mpacho dabi on her from so baby adia fair they are not there be homos ni chese as seniors never been bully omo bully the young ones no yes and sani say be kan omo bully omo brother go be akwa on the afa one be o de asem na afa obeye manya asem Sam George mu wo ye de kura asem ni wontimi kan ho asem bi anodin yes mami kaka some kaka omo school me kaka mo kakra as a champions yes every school had homos or night we had it at Achimota school. Achimota so yeah, no another one. So yes, I know Achimota no another one. Yes. Baby ane bi ho. Juliet Boache say yes, what you are right. Rose Quest also a chair with you for. Rose so has saying. Nti na no de nti St Monica se de sa munchefo ne de jai. Edu anadwo a na akoyese dada mafo pinti omo body enkwara ne body nti wan hwe abenya asem. Wofata wo se hwe yie no ankoya asem wo be ya obenya asem wa wutira ankoyi obenya asem. Won na omo honam na lato jimpe before ne mo. We kan. Yankoya no bo mame ko enu menya asem. Bosu ke na ene Burkina Faso fo nkomo na wo die ye bechirim saso na chief justice no ye Paul mo boye so ho o mabo posep ba me no wo mbe yina fi ho onsa na me ka se wo mo me bi bo tape kire o se nkofo no wo ma target ma me ne pa na ni nyina ne se ma me na free ho there's no way nkofo no wo betimi aye de obeso mo ye because madam no wo de mra na ye adwuma onse wasi atwi na ni kofi wa I know de for still say or this year ba oko muncha na ho no ema nko awo tela na for the other oboso de asem because ema nko na mimi kutwa pictures na mom say ni first na ye horo mame ti kutwa na yakɔhoro aba na ye kutwa horo bre wo mu I know de John Bejina say yes please it's any way you can open Momo account so we can support the Kumasi people. Kumasi number no me de beto ase why pacho you know work na eba so first me no me de number omo number wa Hawaii da se me de beto ase na wa hwe nje en da ase pacho so opese o support work na ekoso first me no a omo ha betim so no makasa information bi apɛ from bia me boys no stand by omo no be kasa why number na da ase begina one set number ni twegu mumu number na amfo de support wa me ka kwagidi list ni nyina na mabeda obi ase nti we ni efri obi a wa efri akoma bia no betima boa bi yes I not thing yanko anim now yanko anim na sa video we na mpese yenhwe sa video we health minister ohun kwabena minta candle ena enei wakwakoyi woni president Mahama akabo no mayi Tamales teaching hospital see won mayi na di ede ne see ye kwabena minta candle wo health minister wokọ ho na we de we what chese wo ta akodo anu ayi America adwumayefo no bi wo Ghana wo ho especially health sector ho ase onya wawie school no abeje aban adwumaye no ase adwuma ne ye ne dia na kwabena minta candle ko ho ena okopie hospital no ko no owurawura mu a na wo send this for ya bai sa wo ya ba adwuma no anye careful wo de asem ketewa bi be yi wadi ena ese ka ese ko wo te ase so ho NDC abapa wei we ya ba adwuma na we list mistake wo be yi wadi ti wo nkrofo abehye ho because adwuma no wo ntimi nkreti bi de wo no ano ena ye be akwasi ko gina nkwanti ahun se Robin Peter to people sign NDC for ye. It is a way about adwuma. You should be very careful because woman no adwuma nya de o be creative. It is omo ye ne say de wo no ye yi wadi ane de obi aba na o makotwetwere wa wonim enkrofo wom letimi ye green book wo mo se ya kwan da wiem wo ye mo se be book no eti wo no mo dili a pay attention. NDC is scammers party wo mo scam ni pa dwen ti sa wo no mo dili no mo pay attention ubenya problem na kwabra mita kando kopie mu otamale teaching hospital ena wono wo ye investigation anu ko wura bathroom was na mo ade na mo maye hase na bathroom maye hase eno kro sa no mo ye konfonoche a ye wura he konfonoche a chese ne ye bi ba sa no a eno kra wa wonye bi hwese ne ye bi ma open number so ya ye de betimi di amount he konfonoche ne egu so enya hwie ye na sa workers ya no mo hospital no unse da hu ade ha wo mo de wo mu ade de wo kasa rough de wo mfa nipa nya hwe enso wo ko school say obesa nipa ya de na mum nya wo nyina ye wo mo ye fantastic na no say ye gigi sika nurse ni bi ye ko surprise no me ne man me nua no Asantefo ni bi e wo different platform ye ko surprise no serious na say information ye gada ne say nurse ni no Wono bada ho kra wono atimi ntini sika boa wo sa wuntimi ntua wo yare kra wono atimi koto aduru brew ene ya investigation ye hu ya gigi sika ye de ko surprise no ai me nkrofo no aduru Ghana wo mokoye sa adoye no sort ase ai nyo mu nyina ne tesa next ni no baby obi o comfort no che emergency wo ye good papa me hu ne da enso wo be kan se omudi ni picture ba ya wo mudi ni ho dance ya pick intelligence ene ye se ye be ye no surprise visit ene achede kakra nti yakeka ye ho aboma ya de ko ai enyo mu nyina ne tesa nemum enipa kakra bi wo hospital a ukọ hɔ a wo bu patient anim tia too much nanu na wo ma anye lucky ena kwabena mita akando health minister okopie ho won say we no wo no se no omo hante say ede ne be ya ba bi o manya chances de wo nkrofo akochehye sa na NDC for you NDC fa kwa bia so say omo na ese MPP afeli ba bia tie resetting nya de bi emudu resetting nyina no say de wo ho ne abeyi afri ho ne de abehye wo no an resetting ase ano no yes de resetting nyina ase no Doris of Akwaba pa so the reset ni nyina ase no eti wo mo call hono na senkrofo no wo nim se kwabena mita akando na minister ene wo mo sha ase so mo kasa rof ena kwabena mita akando what ene wo ene show down pa chwe ade
ebusia me ya sure say by now guy we dey na ejuma Bono health minister unannounced visit na the court Tamale teaching hospital on eko nyama bi a enye na oka nurses ne doctors bi mo omukasa basabasa bi na omoni patients eka no eno bi ena guy oni health minister naka ema ebufu aba tie de ekwaso ne bi
Even the minister, look at the way you are behaving. For the minister, you can imagine how you can imagine how you how can you behave like this? So it means that you're doing worse things here. It means that you're doing worse things here.
Honorable, please.
I mean, even with your superiors, look at how you are arguing. There's a problem here. So if the commoner comes here, can you imagine what? How can somebody talk to this man here? How will he be able to communicate? How will he deal with it? There's a problem.
Eti ofri hwa kwabena mita kando ofri hwa na okobo ofre president say president yenya scapegoat baako ene CEO no so mugye eti the chief executive our Tamale teaching hospital pa enra oma terminating the contract ye yina di straight away we grad enye suspension dismissal straight ano odion yes okotoko we ni makuma apunchire ne to mfifire sei ene chief executive o she CT ene pa omo yina dinra CEO no omse papa be se koye yiwadi ni nyina ne se kwabena mita kando health minister say woma ye hospital basabasa no mun say muade na wono minister no kra ba wo mun sanfa ho mesi obia nsa be kan de obia be gene de scambers na be de so no obia nsa be kan de eti chief executive oni woma yi na di ai woma so wonko fi woma pam no ni nyina ne se woma ne workers no at the suspected chief executive the health minister kwabena minta akando eti we no the atia so ne say won say ye ken enipa ni biso edue bo pa I'm telling you okọ hospital ha eni ya ebi mu ye no we die kwabena minta akando ba ju ba bia wo dipem wo de kanokore said the doctors ni bi ni nurses ni bi ye hospitals no terrible omunya enye we say NDC for no wo mu pe ba bi de wo mu nkrofo ahyehye but ye no so na be mu nya ye it is also private visit way omo di bebre be scapegoat sir any pani big Google hospital they don't give a damn omo care ni dia ne se ni bosomi ni pay be buy no an wo dwene ho ukọ said you omo treat patient bi a oyam kra be hyew ukọ said ye omo si treat patient bi oyam be hyew omo mu ni pa bia most of them especially young nurses ni bi kra aba no odwene wa wonte ase ma ne obia kasa okasatia nurses obia kasatia nurses iti see kwabra mita akando omu so omu de NDC agenda na but we nkwa de wodi bem wa hu we de NDC di bem so hu enipa ni ye ni bebre nye dodo So and I woke up. I end this year community by politics say, and so we any panic character and as almost sacrificing the panic. Yes. Any panwa ba, or your minister, what washroom in our way and tan. And I'm to office. And no be PSO. What was what munimono? Not walk us out of. And see one what you need. Why you need? I was about like video on Mr. Wa Kukrumuti miaso wa Mr. Na some pa. Eti obi a wakɔ hospital bebreedu ɛwɔ Ghana onim sɛ ene ye bia doctors ne nurses ne bi ye no ɛyɛ terrible yɛn ka no korepaa wo yɛne ye ni bi nyɛ yɛne ye ni bi ɛnyɛ yɛsika yɛbɛdi nko a sɛ aban kora de enema kora ba no tissue nanu sɛ nurses bi complaining gloves ne PP senior no dog boss obi no asesa no de akogu ne shop no oton omutimi nka oma ye 10 goals no oma be ye na ene ye we ya ebe yi enye ye ebe che ena hwe de omo ye konfo no che washroom nyina asai no mo te ho eno aso mo te office omo fa ho eti Tamale hospital yi obekọ Tamale we minister say bibia tan almost say almost say muade eti public service sector ne de said the asia say no enipa no ka ho enya aban no enipa ne attitude enye eti wo ba na say omo say wo kra wo ye different from the ombe sabotage o enya sa eti kwabra mita kan we dipem sa wo ko hospital akase ni bia bo wo kolebu wo twese de workers nankasa kura trust on best system na beje onsem eti ye deserve the omode ye no even though say NDC for you me say we mistake on be yi wadi ade omuni omunkrofo abehye ho sa na omope ono a wontimi create adwuma ne bi o yi wadi no ode ne nkrofo aba agenda 11 bebreba kufu adu aye wo mo nhwe so nkokoko enye o incomplete na wo mo nsesa workers koguda bi de ono a omo be ye ne yihimadi etisa wo ho na unim nyansa ubenya problem enti a word to a wise mo ankasa na ese motena se na tesi oman enyi ni papa ko na chechire wo man yo ya tena se agya bibia de ama politicians eto omo ba omo sacrifice ye we unu aka ho a manage ntuma no kore ye nuanom bebre kwa adwuma omo mfa hwe ho adonke omo mo pharmacy ye nurei ono anim se duro ni bi wo se clinic we ne koto doctor prescription amere we de bi ni ha o ene ye kosanta as clinic bi so pharmacy bi ho na benya bi ato adwen bone o mu nyina so kwasi ada so de mo ayema doctor no woni ho what in the clinic ye adwuma ho na patient asalai office me na wo ye me eye de ya obenyini obewu obi anku a wa obewu e de ya ye tiri mo osum no do obi timi di ma me ba hospital said ye nkrofo be si atetew asa chese why ne bone kra enso wa school was swear out of hypocrisy say I always protect and take care of a patients omo otu no mo so ya ne mu ba kono no out of secrecy hypocrisy a father of medicine enyasa mo amoye doctors enyasa omo otu no mo so no out of hypocrisy one father of medicine omo doctors nya so esa otu no nurses no mo so esa otu nyina bi enso hwia kai of our hobby. And nurses be correct me release one client a health condition they a bloggers and politicians. Yes. And so was swear out of secrecy. Okay. And now call hospital B now upesika mo mudi and you take care of you and tamukra as well as government hospitals. Hospital na womu say sika wo ho dia ene wom sika kasa wo hianye din hwe sika kasa wo hianye din ene obohu ahokeka nurses no mo de bedi wachi na de ko na efa insurance fia no koto nanim na won hwe se wonya mfa so bia mfiri so waso ye be hye no but enye omo nyina na make say yetimi adege wa me ne namfo bia adege ba ko a ye twa no surprises I emergency wo confirm no che emergency unit wo yes obiane ono kura wonim da ye monitor from afar enti nyo mu nyina but enipa bia be fremu a adwuma no ono mpe oba mu no office da sika wom nanu me koye interview bi ubusa nurses no mu be uyi 10 na ubusa 8 a wo say no omu nim sa adwuma no say na tie o maba mu kura bu but omu ni any adoption tie akomajai because nursing school say na ababe ye fancy bi I say ye fancy bi and nursing school no mokono enam say adwuma ni wotu obi e ko nursing school obi wakra ompa adwuma no eso kakani nurse adwuma ye tu hu acha adwuma yeah it nurse foi okwa boys ni from say slay queen for nurse afo aba most of them slay queen for and nursing training slay queen for na agiafa boys ni dun komo street to bia yete say the nurses for no empra twe na so mo twea mo chese obi akogu school mo so ko nursing training etu oba wonum sada breye nurse adwuma ni ya twere na o de pen ahye ne ha na o twere sa na o mo de concept sa Proud Africa was say most nurses are very beautiful wo mo ofepa na Proud Africa ade wa shada na ofesa ade na also mo ofe ade makasa wo mo ofepa o select we nurse we ombe yemi o omodwa me de unim de ntia me ukọ mo on videos omo ye no no mo cheche omo ho wo be corner TikTok nurses for no mo cheche omo to na say ya no mo ye ai say de o frɛ ya hunu say momo ne disuo nurse for etina me omo de adwuma no yo the nurse for omo de adwuma no ye lie most of them and the nursing training schools na aba no wo mo tese slay queens for nkwa no mo kogu no mo ha adwen eti wo no wo free school no ba na ye position sa kwa ha wonu se okonya sika bia nhwe denim entu akase nya sika ntini okwa adwuma no eno mo mpeso mo de yes ti wo ye ya na ne bo afuna wo be ye rough sesi a emre bi wo mo de bi ono abuka na Japan na ma me na wo dwasa so wo dwai so eti wo mo ka ho bi eti wo mo ja wo ba ka ho mo kasa nkire wo mo amuti agro no who born dog say wo be call hospital na wo the patient e di agro who born dog wo be siu ma hospital na de be wo kra license nkra benya problem yan crofon ha agent do omo hofe Proud Africa omo hofe na de na wo ye interested so omo hofe sa no nurses na bande ye ne okọ TikTok kwa je wo mo de uniform no eni no mo twetwa uniform na da omo ho no mo yi achia se ya na te ya muso se na aha na mo ye adwuma no ana se adwuma na ye video no na mo ye no na eni wo be ko no mo yi achia wo TikTok wo sa o nurse fo no mo de filters ato tu o manim no mo de eni enwom sound enna hwan na me de eni ye de nurse fo ya ba de nurse fo ya ba ye ntijayo no mo boss anwom no se na wo mu hwan na ya admit wo so om ko sa school no hwan ya o to mo free wo ba say kim wo be do hospital wa sika ni ho it was we lie no we dwa Proud of marketing bebre yeah me di nkomo pa wo mo ya mo se guess no nursing training ho yes wo mo ha dwen pa yes wo mo ha dwen nursing training na wo Ghana se ne de Ghana no mu no nurse fo no wo mo ha dwen bebre na business as usual o ma ya de o mo nyine mo wom kokwa so mo nte so why ne mom ya mo wie na mo ba hospital ha ya mo ngom suba na mo nya study kakra because obi yare ya side pa no why you frustrated and so frustration e won so no oni control enu ntina wo ye nurse ni I so assistant doctor na wo ye no wo mo adwen do eti kwabra mi ta kando we die odipem papa odipem
Ebusia, me assure say by now, guy ready Nejuma Bono. Health Minister unannounced visits not the court Tamale Teaching Hospital on Okonya bi enye na oka. Oh nurses ne doctors bi mo omukasa basabasa bi na omoni patients eka no. Eno bi na guy on Health Minister naka. Emma ebufu aba. Tie de ekoso ni bi.
Even the minister, me, look at the way you are behaving in front of me. So you can imagine how you can imagine how you but you see, how can you behave like this? So it means that you're doing worse things here. It means that you're doing worse things here.
Honorable, please.
I mean, with your superiors, look at how you are arguing. There's a problem here. So if a commoner comes here, can you imagine what? How can somebody talk to this man here? How will he be able to communicate? How will he deal with it? There's a problem.
Eti wedi me gidi say kwabra mi ta kando minister wedi amanfo efie ponko kra so support 100%. And wedi minister amanfo so mo support enipa ni bi wo bad attitude do enye eti kwabra mi ta kando wadwa life pa wadwa serious but I mean udi bem so yes sir. Udi bem enipa na bi hard drain so right yanku anim na ayi bosuki na ho hwe anode lady Taya say no work and happiness ayi nurse for no dey na okay ho but say ayi the woman say ayi o say adwuma bia na ye won actors it o actors no dey o no yafe na be work and happiness bia ultimate fa uniform nto kesa bajo nurse ni obetimi the uniform now dey to eke TikTok on say possible na o dan ho now ye no say etese no adwuma ne etese no kra na mouse a chance no namboa I stand to be corrected but I mean in sure say nurse ni now wa be so camera na wo ko TikTok on mo dan ho sa no free me sure say kan adwuma no you feel ponko say if you haven't fall in their trap before, you won't understand the minister. So, unko hospital ma omu fa adwuma ni bi ni wan hwa won tiase. Yeah, won tiase. Na say asabato o ma me pa na ye de na ko. Ena nkrofo yi ayi wo muso ba di akira atia o ma me. Obeti ase. Omus ebisu ban yakra. Ebisu ban nye. Omu muadie sedeyo emwa kra nanu say na omu ye na omu din komo say me ko TikTok na me gina page ni na me titia e na omu say na other nurses ni ya na omu akoma wo aso omu akoma ben wo most of them sa slekwe for na omu boys na omu din ko na omu say omu body na so na omu shape so omu ye omu animu ni akire nyam ni animu nyam ti bibia na no mbu afu na na manfo so monitor amanfo so timi ma observe ni papa o so omu monitor on ba no mo say aso omu ye omu I plus size for ohun ti ase omu jire jambo omu body nti bibia na so mbu afu na mo say sa no omu gu TikTok no omu din komo na mo say Jina down bi na metie bia na ba ko de ne maame akona im say akwa wa fire no o maya na say eno mu din ko na metie bi na say amanfo ofela o first say also audition please there is a nurse called Susie a family medicine polyclinic at Cat. She's very respectful and a very good and very good. Really? You better no. Your friend say, Nidinia say, Susie oh, Mati, my mommy boys now here no. Why? Or department, bachelor department, mama why? I am not there testing me or number na your phrases wadama. You better no. Near cause surprise no. Yeah. I say you better no pa. I Proud Africa was say. I know they. And to omu ye, omu dim komo party. Who say TikTok on there? So information be about Ghana, yeah, men na ebobe 2 a.m. kosi 3 a.m. no a. E ho na fela ni nyina wo. Aye. Kofi Patrick say yes, reason the uniform makes them beautiful. More beautiful. I bo say omotwitwa ho na ye ni omo anantuo teacher say omo eno na say deceive omo na dia. But don't say they must also we focus say adwuma ni ntina or any body in India. But I say, yeah, no market who too much. No, yeah, can I say, hey, and your boys and say, just a old friend nest in hi, my minutes as Ediasem. Excuse me, Pacho, excuse me, Pacho. And you are moving to say, opposite Ghana, 2 a.m. It could say 3 a.m. In fact, it could be 3:30 a.m. TikTok information and numbers and numbers are not ding. Any information open. And one more year, no more distance for Tinami could, and I'm just here. In fact, one more car say, Nurse if one be correct to me recommend us for the more patients. How can I test us? Age. Sir, nurse in your school, obi the condition about. So we need idea refer no. One say, what's the way there? Ya me where there aburo ya sunti. Seek for extra year other year. Copesophobia. Hey. Yeah, and I'm telling you, can say. And now, so for concussion, or Moji, no, and nurse if only been a man, sorry, man, a crack cotton, a patience in the cottonum. Yeah, I want to meet now. Yes, meeting now. Sir, I saw for a nurse if only be crowned, one year agent, man, so for it. We all say, where you were there, said yet the Abuna didn't access to copy a mini pep in Checo. A software, yes, what time you will cotobin and way. Nurse if only been a yes, I didn't secret, but in Jamra. Etiad manamra. Yeah. Etiad manamra. Etia munya carefulness ni bi ema direction eni so bebreni ye asofo agent. Na ke eden obi a woko school die obi ya de se fa pe baby fa onfa pe wutiri so na mfa na wo hemfo na onfa fa pe baby fa yesi sa aso mo ka no mo se fa pe baby fa we die na unim omo ya kra no sa ma te se comfort no chi sei yesi asofofo niema no omo amanfo no ya na afo mo ma ye too late na ya sa do mo ba comfort no chi etini pa bebre omo ba omo kidney afeli omanya a lot of kidney failure no most of them enum asofo concussion me say me ginasio na metie ni nyina omo say we say me sister you onum concussion bia ye de ni duro na ye too late eti wo num asofo no ne ma no omo ye no enti nipa no bedru hospital no na ayeka me wo nurse ni bia o ma me feel we nyina yeah but o say Ghana no kwese ye onipa mpe no korenti doctor no won fa ho omunya ombe voice out say ade asofo ni bi ye no ham nipa no but omanya wo ka asem yakura ye mfiji so aka asem bone yeah omiti ni nyina no mo ka kire me odi mu pa mu sem omo no nom ne ma no ante ye too late no ma sa ka hospital obedru na ye too late yeah enti see enyame na ma no ha me o these are the realities as a ke ye wo leadership omo ye competent sa ni mo nyina na ese ye check wo mo nurse ni doctor ni wo ye mistake ese ye sacrifice no sanity because identity na ese otimi recommend obi se onkonom so for concussion ye wi na asa de na ba obeba na ye too late asofo no bi ni nurse for na yes adwuma because ye kan sa nurse ni wo kosofo na sorry o gini di chen practice na wo ye no won tiase ye kura wo hunu se adwuma bi no waba onyi ntum se wo ye professional it wo recommend ne so for concussion se kotone no nurse bi na ye me ginasio na metie nyina wo de me say about 2 a.m. to 3:30 a.m. Eya ko technology information pa Ghana for no ansa no be kasa na o experience wo mo asem bi o meka bia no enokure wom because society environment no ene saa eno mo tim eto o mo nya internet no be transfer no mo wira fi wo be ka nokure bia wom yeah o be ka nokure bia wom eto dia ya ka me ka say na nurse for no be very very bad nokure wo be very bad enwo mo nyina I'm telling you yes omo ha adwen eti kwabena mita kando mesre wa ura comfort no chema why minister mo piafo we nya ndisi asem mesre wa why ade ohun eya comfort no chema why MLA TV aya no dey eya onko comfort no cheso nka ho we de comfort no che we de ko why we de bomodi a comfort no che ya ko mai ano dey amafo ha say yes if you ponko say yes one lab technician lost my wife. Oh, mommy can message, you know. Yes, well, say, if you ponko say, one lab technician lost my wife blood. I asked him why the blood got missing. He said, who am I? Really? About who am I to come and ask him that question? Really? My, mamma mia. So, also, why you whine a word baby sans our question, Kusano? Oh, if you bongo kafra. Now, what I say, obedient mammy, ni patient, a year, but now what ne stress him, not doctor, na say, a technician, a cassa some tantan we actually know. Just was someone the BP crack was room more because Obiani Bibi Yaribiano or Onya Norma. Obiani Bibi Yaribian, why no say, Ubi Yareda, and on Odiaka over Casabia won't. So Bibi Yareda won't tiasie. Na se o mamia yare ne dina du hospital bi mu na onya care on na hey especially se o mame o yere hey waso ye be ye no yeah oh if you pongas mo worker and as admasi reason I am now welcoming Otumfo is I say yeah I say I'm now welcome Otumfo is our God I understand NS so dey no and yeah Charles Asante say plenty of them are witches. Omi abefo bebre no anu ya abefo vampires omo hadwen yes are not thing and airtie sa nyama ni nyina no ye system ni ntia ba bie no abeka befa ho adi hey utimi fa ho ni kura yes Nasset King also share Holland for detailers yes my mom was a nurse and during their time it wasn't like that and for recommendation is true nurses told me yes so on say o ka kire no on say ayikura tailor for tailor so kan one be recommend so for am say told me same I was going to have my surgery so on say me asema me ka bia no me twa Tr0uble so one for confirm yes one be catch us kosofo we ho e na kosofo we ho an e na kosofo we ho kodno kosofo we ton you tribe mi hwe we papa minister Kofi Akando kwabena mita Akando mesrew kokofo no che my why Dana Botwes yes that's very rude you should have sue him hey Ghana court anodin if you come see an wasi wo mo abaya mon test law no mon test law no why obi bia fa ne court mon court mon test law no no God interview akura so kasa God interview will say if you have politicians going for pastors for endorsement to power, it tells how religion has been problem for Ghanaians. For the country and Ghanaians. I mean, Gordon, tete, because a whole doctor nurse Timika just say, "Consof what they are saying who because one a professional." And yadie bi ona hu an kire say hu yadie. O ma ya mene hospital na yetimi cho say we dey hu yadie. Doctor no. Obi a wakosu ade na wono and na nurses ni bi ni doctor tibi ka just why you dey hu yade na bibi ni age adi eso mu amuti abroche mi hu so obi akwa mi doctor bi nurse bi aka je say hu yade na ade aba ha jodaki okoka no madwa and na bibi ni no ote hu wiase ne de wo de wonyi hwini and na wonyi hwini yade enyi ho ade ni na ekoko na say afase na menyi di mi anwe ho but you like video anodin MLA TV so this about you can't lie. I don't work with unfaithful people. Maybe customer me who no mabe can tell sanam te. Victor Nyako so this but it's true. Just recently, was a nurse mistakenly took a medicine used for cops. Efunu wadro. Show cops efunu no can you. To inject my wife, but thank God the doctor saw it immediately. Wow, just look at this. If you were draw, ya de ko won yire kunu. Sense and be krani. My, oh my. Oh yes, anu we yinani because utimi nyane hwe. Wo de hwe o say efunu. Ye nua tari asmo kan. It is o ma yere na adani second efunu. Kafra why binua. Kafrapa, I would say, first of all, our country is lawless country. Lawless. That is why, bro, no one bid getting arrested. Oh yeah, and so for befre, sisia. O befre. Hey, Nadia says if no so pa, ye de ko. If no drone, ye de ko be out yase. We are no yinani. Owie ya no ontimi nya ho hwe I ano den we manfo problem we me say me kasa me yes ka se mo ya ensem a manfo de be ba bonten no ho wan hwe kron bobo doctors ni nurse fo ni nyina din obebodin o obebodin ebi nto wa wan hwe a wonte ase da eti ye ma me nurse fo yi yesre mo obi nka se ma mo nya bodwuma but mo ntwa so na mo budie mu sua ne buku na ese mo ye na mo de fie nyansa aka ho eno na ntere ye jeje mo so no ene nurse fo yi ma me nurse ma me na fans we ayi fans be na chance mami nurse na we se utiada mami nurse ene agie ofuka akura wontia mami nurse mane ngo enyo za na yem tronto nya muntua udu we ni appreciation na tiada enyo sa mami nurse we se odanda no sa se tefre mami nurse enyo no a no wani age na mo adwuma ye mamo fans sei ba se se obi aba ye nurse no obi ebi obi afi o as the fans no so muntimi nyi o because obi aye nurse ni o ma ya me ma nurse mema ni nyina do mo agim mema ni do mo agim maternity ni ba ko yi midwife nyina mema do mo agim ehu ba first is ni ho na na boys ni so do mo agim midwife ni mo do mo agim sa wo mani adi o na no me ho mo video ni boys na age adwuma ni ye enne mema no kra age awo mo wow ano den wo ma ya de mema no so yesa no ma ya de ano de Patrick Kofi Patrick is the reason we still have few good ones. I know one. She is she's so passionate about her job as a nurse. Yeah. And I make her say me and my friends be and rechi ya kra no ye ko surprise ba ko bi or emergency ne ho dance ye wuntimi nkan enwo mu nyina sa nurse ni na make us or emergency no I mean ne ho dance ye wuntimi nkan very fantastic mami nurse. Yes it's no mu nyina but slave queen for na abegu no hardwin slave queen for no so hardwin pa slave queen for no hardwin Asiedu say was it a friend of mine was admitted to a hospital and they recorded that he had received a blood transfusion. Upon reading his records, he asked them for clarification. Come and see the drama. Hey, is that the way? So question woman. Hey, and woman be and also bebreu. Woman tiase, and I mean tiase say Ghana for one kwa nurse and for any doctors no. Ade woman course no musuani different from a global one no, and I say I mean universal hospital nursing one medicine one because obusa Ghana need doctor bibia no wadwa yeah Asiedu aye no kre I say patient bisa a question one pe no madwa uye tu no uye hwan una be kire madwuma wo kra pie free say wo do ma me ne bai hwan ya hey it o ma yesam ye nipa na ye timid it is a ye de aduro kra ma na wuni ma kenka na wo kase aduro aduma won chechire mpo bedwa boss wakọ ebi ni sake de efunu aduro kọ wo obi ote ase but baby away question them let them make sure say what the omo kana say on te ase a challenge them 2025 ni wo no doctor bia want to be onya on rata ni ntungro nkodo kokofu hwe mami papa tie hwe first no betima isa wo enne no oya record no for to highway no so ye begu nanimu ase no wagya adwuma no sa nipa no ye free system no doctor bia want to be adwuma no kokko trase fa certificate na fa ko chichire nkate period o said una o share that power say intentionally and also wo ko school by doctor abey nurse ma obi ansoma bidie na wona do wan kwashi bidie wo na wo so pese o hwe nipa obi ansoma period eti obi ye no ya record no na fa video bra beto abafa bra ye next time the next person be careful sa na internet ye no ye fight na sese aba no police for ne nkoma mo soldier for nkoma mo aban kra won nkoma ye social media na be ko ama mo sa na tie me chow secret no wo mo ye rough record no wo ye no udira ba otimi nya hwe eno ne be mo ye steady sa na tie ye information world o ja wo de ja omo no omo ntena ho sa na tie etu omo nim se hwe de enti amo no ya na obi ti Ghana ye mpesa me ye bro nurse ni wa bro chiri hwe wo mo no list mistake no be record wo be uniform record no de wa ko sisi akọ boss wo hwe se no wo ye yo be record wo sanete mo am ye nurse for America near you know eti obetimi ni patient no ayi ya no na de camera kura hwe o camera kura hwe o untimi sa wo no mbeyi ya no oni patient but o ye no kura untimi nya saa dollars of fair obetimi ni patient aye banta dollars of fair o but mo betimi aye saa muntimi anka de omo no beye pa untimi nya saa ana nana poku kan nana pepra yes David nana pepra I was watching from Germany. Indeed, this is reason so you are the best. I am that's pa menu am that's also dollars of fair away and but proud African more tablet o metimi nurse for send nurse na doctor na only patient banta hey a red flag oboa was be she oba report oba record o would you fedi agro eti ye system no se ye pese ye bua bia eniema enye wo ne ye gise ye ane sesa no ekwan be fa so ne say name and shame ebetimi a restructure ne ma because a doctor bia hu na ye de na to internet so ne ye bone mfim obey study na busuafo be hu obi aba hu say na we tie sanete nurse ni bia ye na ye de na to highway no so ne ye pro ne widiem eno ano no obe janse hu was it I can say yes ombesi wu abrochire ombesi wu so when patient deal obesi obe child lawsuit be hospital no cry you be ho no ho hwe because we know say omo ne de omo te ase say baby a public access we we mistake obi be record o say wo adwuma wo say obe record wo conversation wo de akokire say evidence ni wo na wo kan we go so ye be ye hye no so na obi kura ba ne recorder na ne button wo ebi kura in a glass me glass ba ku a recorder I we oh me glass ba ku bi a camera a recorder it a set sound me tie nyina yeah baby etu wo no oba na wo ye obema problem so oba wo check we keke ne nka say glass wo di agro waso ye be hye no na wo ne na yes a ho waso ye be hye no me glass ba ku bi da say sa yeah pick information distance me bia ya na to ameta kra yeah ubenya problem obesa video camera no ebe video ma be je wonsem what the evidence ba be kire obo say wo na wo ye we afa ebo se wo gina na ho po waso ye be hye no eti ya system ye srem a asem we hu hia ntina me waste time wo ho no hu hia mo ha adwe dodo ebi mu say adwuma ni din ye wo good ones good doctors and nurses in Ghana but ebi mo be frem slave queen for slave boys bi abe frem omo ha adwen yes let's say to buttress your candid points I went to hospital. I went to a Tri hospital and a Tri Health hospital. Okay, thank you. Last week, and in the process I asked the nurse lady who was being attended to me, and you will love to see how happy she was to help me. So what I say, Alex Botti in Wakam. Eye na dwuma no tinani ode ani gie na e welcome him. Yeah. Ode ani gie because on obi ansoma no so me nurse ni. Eye wo na wo so person e nurse ni. Yeah. So nti ye nuanom no ebi mu de o makoma na was office wo say Ghana kra na to be obi office nya ne dia o ye adwuma ma ban but office adabre ho ye ne dia wonim say office no wote wo ma na otean obetian sisi a wonfa ho wode wo ye dey kai and sanima we mu no say yenkrofo na anya ya yentimi nya good system bia say ye pese Ghana de te say Dubai America na enya no kore systems no nipa na shisha system no sort as e nipa na ye enya miracle yeah yanku yenim ya kakakra ho yanku yenim na anoden eti yesre wa obusuan ye nurse no yenti ya ye no mo nkasa na yanko President Mahama ni Burkina mi se de mi misro say sim say President Mahama as a Ghana no se de amanfo kan as wo ma Burkina fo aba Ghana dodo as se Ghana no as Burkina fo no ya do so Ghana too much because obi nim say say ya na amanfo kan so enya hwe omo nyina Ghana fo it seems say se Burkina for ye Ghana for mum ye nyina ye hunu se ye nua no ne ye hunu se wo mu free ne ye hunu ba se ebi motu asua akon de o akode ne niema na mo de wo ase ye pese ye de o mbe fra ye mu a ese ye hunu ye hu ye na no mi hu ade bi na minim se nya no kore na president Mahama call Burkina ye na apia bonte se Burkina for kora no etema ha bo ho ba bi no se waton Burkina for ato Burkina for timi ato tema ha bo ho ba bi na ye meba ansa ne beto aso no president Mahama wo opposition no asmo kafa president Kufuado ho yenti ase.
And so we know what is happening in Burkina Faso. Indeed, we should be working closer with our comrades in Burkina Faso. Unfortunately, this government has created some tension between us and Burkina Faso because our president went and opened his mouth too wide. You saw the video. He went and was doing conconsa about your neighbor. We all are here. We are suffering. America called you small, and you are so excited, and then your neighbor, you are doing conconsa about him. You know, and so it has created some diplomatic tension. He went there and went and apologized, but still, it's not the best. So when government changes, we have to go and talk to our neighbors because we must work together. Indeed, the whole anti-terrorism strategy about your neighbor, we all are here. We are suffering, and Burkina Faso because our president went and opened his mouth too wide. You saw the video. He went and was doing conconsa about your neighbor. We all are here. We are suffering.
It's all the this is and now we're president. We were a president too. And now the way it is Burkina for ya to say President Mahama person who does so Ghana. A dear dream will be now President Kufuado. Camera Mukrano. President Mahama Timia catch the say and Nana Kufuado could di conconsa. So, Nana do akodi konkonsa. Open your mouth wide. Now when ntia nana do shia na osan nesresa no. Man we ni trimosum. President Mahama yi. Video we nko antimi se ni trimosum. Oh, eti imagine e dia adwen na Burkina fo we menya President Kufuado ho. Eti President Kufuado say ni security say ya tight. Abra wo opposition. E say ni security ya tight. Because Burkina fo no nano yeni atubiga kasa ye wo se eho na kusase ne mampuzi for no muto Tr0uble free nyom na ka kire ye yeah eti President Kufuado should be very as well pay attention to the security because they say the President Mahama e pese wo de Burkina for ne Niger for yi ene Benin for te say ase wo chese udwuno awon ti ase I will show you evidence eti opposition no asemo na okokate e na nanado open in his mouth wide, concern about my God. Nanado, that's why you're smart. Nanado, that's the woman and it because I say no. I mean, yes, so Burkina for nobody in ye because and then Mahama bear president, so they have access to the country. And nothing I say, Temaport walk around Burkina for ever found home, me better what ye.
And so we know what is happening in Burkina Faso. Indeed, we should be working closer with our comrades in Burkina Faso. Unfortunately, this government has created some tension between us and Burkina Faso because our president went and opened his mouth too wide. You saw the video. He went and was doing conconsa about your neighbor. We all are here. We are suffering. America called you small, and you are so excited, and then your neighbor, you are doing conconsa about him. You know, and so it has created some diplomatic tension. He went there and went and apologized, but still, it's not the best. So when government changes, we have to go and talk to our neighbors because we must work together. Indeed, the whole.
But man, we party. Eti mebao say yakase the difference between President Mahama and Nanado. The war. So-called international exposure. Dear or no, one slow Brunia, eti Mahama, we bet me want to Kufuado. My God, say America call you small, then you are shaking. My goodness, Kufuado. What yet training set what why say a pobi or to say Brunia Kufuado need kind. Eti President Kufuado you be a one who Brunia, none hope. Kay. Na ya unti ebro for oka. I am Muntebro for Kufuado Kaon. My God. President Mahama. And you see the level of hatred. Say, Bruni, and so Omushia Brofia, I heard the Mahama names out for one say so called socialist for no. Omushia West for the Omuya down. They can't even bargain. They can't even deal with the West. Now, President Kufuado, Bonjour Jalapé, Missoue, Frenchman, hey, Mr. Speaker. Now, na Kufuado, now Mahama, ye pobia, so near Biewa Brochira, President Mahama near Kufuado. My God. Anna, President Mahama near bet me didn't want to Kufuado. Debbie. President Mahama, Kufuado exposure won't we say, President Mahama Nimuka pre. Russia no koi. Russia no nena Russia. Akufuado no Jack. Udi meso President Akufuado Jane Swagwo UK ni America na nya no. No no broni na no po. Akufuado. No way. Eti mesre President Akufuado say sa interview we President Mama ye no mesre no a. Also say Burkina Faso no kra nti ase enti ho so na yenim say ayi ensemboni bebre koso ho. And ye nuanu kwatimi kototu wo aya no moka no eti obi kra ye biem mo no obi fam no obedi boni a wo hu no on ese manfo betimi abedi boni wo manim because they said ye Ghana ne Burkina ne de ai President Kufuor yes wo protect your borders and yes we kodi konkonsa ai mi was border no so no enkofo go terrorist fo gu border no so a o mu to di makusas ne mamprusi fo ai fo kusa ba ku yi Mampurugu yes. Oti ase. Eti anoten. Na sa odi sa nkomo yi. Ena me ye research bia na ye hwade ye nuan. Wo de fela bi beto abonten ena me community ye hwe ye ntie ye hwade wo hase.
President John Dramani Mahama a confirm say Ghana ye hydrocarbon terminal terminal port no. Waton e de Burkina Faso. Me be ka kire mo say waton Banamunjindi video ni share video no enfambra
and increase the supply of power to Burkina Faso, electricity exports to Burkina Faso, and also the transit corridor for petroleum products. Recently, Burkina has bought a storage terminal in Tema, okay. And so we're looking to see how they can use the pipeline. We have a pipeline to Bolgatanga, and we want to extend it to.
Okay. Eti na mpesa metifi president num say ya mpase President Mahama ton such a session of the Tema port at the Burkina for just look at this. Wow. This is interesting. Say nice say Burkina for no they can control a certain part of the country because baby o matono o me protect yenuana or ye soldier ni or the soldier self be control because abaye ni property say bi bibia be sibia wa se yentie bi mpacho yentie ni bio yentie Mahama bio
and also the transit corridor for petroleum products. Recently Burkina has bought a storage terminal in Tema, okay. And so we're looking to see how they can use the pipeline. We have a pipeline to Bolgatanga, and we want to extend it to Ouagadougou so that we can push the fuel and diesel products.
Ebusiafo impanyifo say ochami enim na tamaya na asema otaika wasna na wasumwa we die wasonti asem weni hu ade His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena na oni Burkina Faso president Ibrahim Traoré ejina honma oni ni di nkomo ena oka kire media ne say recently Burkina Faso ato terminal bi Tema Habo terminal ben the hydrocarbon terminal Tema Habo ena wamaton a kire say on be fast no boa na omotimi di omo petrol ena om diesel afa no me kopawa omo light ho no menu achi no so no Ghana na ni light na dadum so mo no ono nsa ebesa aboa ma Burkina no light di aka ho enti no ya ton e de ma Burkina for $70 million $70 million enti yesi ye be ka asema yinim de ye ka you don't just say something keke. This is the video to prove to you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has sold the hydrocarbon terminal war Temahabo Ediama Burkina Faso for $70 million. Bravo, Mahama. Why in Nina? Why in Nina? Kosuna Tonton Yamanesa. Mr. Before Money Betimono, na Mahama Tongana. Or Tongana more than this. I say by Mahama Botum, I'm on the Yaki Barbary. And some money Baba want to say, we've been telling you for the truth. But that is how you people want it. So it is cool. Just take it like that, okay? Begin and the promise the blogger. But that's it.
Right. Imagine, sir, just quite interesting. Say, Mahama Tom at the end of the amount. Na, but your picture day. Na, Echaname de Mahama so, ni old picture babetro. Picture but why now who picture them? Picture them with why now who. Picture Ushamwa. Why now who but your comment section and twasso. Ode mami expand the picture ne hwini. Why now why picture no. Comment section. That's right. So ye ko bi okuta swag. I won no wo ye westernized. I won no kwa wo say hu se wasesa. I was sandy di ni kura nyina was da bi still na me Ghana ni etini di William kwa to twenen. En wo de obefa akandi kase to ne ho so. I won no wo ye westernized wonim what time it is in Buroni Manso. That's right. Now we say nana do no hu Buroni ana ono no ho po kai Akufuado. No one was so Akufuado swage ye ne. Anamunim no. That is Akufuado for you. The young Akufuado. And that is Nimo pharmacy no. That's right. And you didn't finish why? Eh? It is here probably okuta swaga. President Mahama dia wo better do want to Akufuado say Broni eshi Akufuado a. Na ono ne hopo kai. Na Akufuado oki ono say ewiase kasa otimika kasa ba ko say best 8 Akufuado. Otimika kasa ba ko best 8. Ah, President Mahama pa. Na sana we show trim say Akufuado ne hu Broni ana no hopo. President Akufuado. Na unimu no ho. Ne swag level Ghana ho forget it. Forget it. President Akufuado swag level forget it. Onu yo bi ohun Broni ana hopo. Na Mahama de President Mahama de wo swag be ya. O ye yo papa CPP aye ma so Soviet Union ye do call Russia, Moscow. E na akoshe Russia. Russia anitie be na Russia. Russia anitie be na ho. Anitie be ni Russia. Russia we anitie be ni ho. Communist no a bully la tatis no a. Now yanto aso. Na me pesa me di picture to ma hu say President Mahama so no Akufuado wo chane mu 20 obi asi na ni ate wo wiase pa no President Mahama ntimi fa no to President Akufuado dabi ebi nsi da just bia onim Ghana asem ebi nsi da because nanando no sabe enye sane papa wo sika na obe dabi baby wo sha ase free no eye different from Mahama ya mama we kra mo man nsa kakra. Sure. No, Asanteman, and no. And you no cry. Sure, obi na done for Messiah for. Jai. Eti President Mahama we dey the sasem we the next time enka biu. Next time enka sasem we kura biu. enkasa asem we bi okra say Akufo-Addo Bruni friend kakra we na no hope for where any only Akufo-Addo.
Anything can happen. So, Nana, be ever prepared, like your motto says. Be ready. Anything can happen, and you can become the president of the Republic of Ghana.
And here, a kid so for your Bible. Or what for the attendant was Shady Dawson? Or what for
Eti when I say I'm calling him and I say I'm calling him so I na nya Akufo-Addo a ono ne swag level we see munyane so Akufo-Addo swag no eno na say mo call him na ono Akufo-Addo we see munyane right yankue eti de omni say President Mahama aton ho no e de ama Burkina fo dey say Burkina no ometimi abakuronum at any time just say bibia no obetimi aye de opɛ because unya ton ho no man say Kim e kira o say ho no ye ne dia unya ton ho man now e kira o say ho ye ne dia eti de opɛ bia obeye and don't forget so say NDC na power so hwan kra ne be check wo mu sika no wo de ma hwan ne be check wo mu. Very interesting. Enti enna ya no metra chi nam sa ene enu nte na President Mahama bibia na Burkina ena AEY ena hwan mi was wo ye democratic leaders wo no ECOWAS kra na awom eti wo no kra no chese so even though say ye nua no wo no enye bibia na esa ogigi wanim a chinchina opese wo ya akoye te se wo no asa ayi ku bi na ode ba power ni atena se a ema papa yi watimi aton ho de ama Burkina fo eti afa de yenkoda me ensori a wo se afa kura de Ghana fo mu ntie se any Africa fo ta any partazi or the scholarship bre wo mu wo mu hia na yentie boso kina yentie no.
Ghana is offering 1,000 scholarships to tertiary students from across the ECOWAS sub-region to study in our universities. This is not just a gesture, it is an act of solidarity. It is a bridge to a future where our young people will grow up seeing each other not as foreigners, but as partners. Excellencies, as we look to the next 50 years, let unity and solidarity lead us. Let that be our guide. Ghana is offering 1,000 scholarships to tertiary students from across the ECOWAS sub-region to study in our universities. This is not just a gesture, it is an act of solidarity. It is a bridge to a future where our young people will grow up seeing each other not as foreigners, but as partners.
Okay. Now, yendi ko this idea we are President Mama ye. Ni nyina ne say the entire way sa ne say Burkina ne Niger fo no wo ne West for no enya a lot of altercations and answer basa you say no nipa e wo Burkina Niger Mali e be yedin say this western countries say you seek for education no higher education be admit wo students e be yedin ni nyina say because of leadership nti enya citizen dia mum leadership no eti strategical way a wo mo ye ne say Burkina ni Niger the all can ye Burkina ni Niger any Mali ntia enye wo bia Mahama fees were smart yenya nkoda so the ombe ne say they are omo bypass the west no na omo nkrofo na besua de wo Ghana na omo anya west for no enim de no na omo de akoye omo kuro ensa enye we ba unim onse echirikokwa ye ne ma so ho ewiase onko ontimi ntwa efaso mfa ho say menko ewiase ye global world so ho eti aye omo nya say ye hia America ye hia hwan ye hia de wotu ono school na moko bebre na America for no and sponsors our schools bebre mum ya nwe ho eti o say o yes smart na Burkina for no Mali ni Niger o matimi atene aba besua nimde abaji nimde wo Ghana na wo mo de akwa assist wo mo country no because they say no wo leader no enam so we cool leader nti no won pese ne nkrofo no be ko Europe and America ba bia kosua bibia anti one obe bypass Ghana no ye ne West for no alliance no na obesua de ho in other way or see no yes smart e we ye ho e na ye yes I say or the original course so on because ye no see ye democratic as no so on pe democracy no so on na nkase ye chikoko so aka ni ne ma eno na ma hu ne say ku ne kwa ye wi but wo ye da wi ase no onko antimi chichiri okuru on the tie onko antimi nye kuru ba ko eti president Mahama person wo ye smart na wo de Niger ni Burkina Faso ni be wura Ghana so on but onim onyina yie abrofo we mu omo very dangerous. The only thing is that the next time so omo ma chance so mount sanctions against Burkina leader no e be affect Ghana. So omo chance so mount sanctions e be affect Ghana. Yeah. Because Ghana need to way one Mahama to way say as what IMF for purpose here. One yeah munya tu no. Yeah na ye be hwe ye ho be ready mu corruption be ready. Edi anim de ne kura e mo ye edi ya very ready so see e senkrofo ne mount to pressure se see ya no fo ye omutimu odin o mount to pressure kim etia Burkina ni Niger obi ane no sa country so alliance obenya problem eti oman no ye future ne nye o Ghana na mo ni sa future ne nye because abrofo we mu no wono mu dili na wo nyina yi a ye study enkoye gaga bia ye study so tia se eti Burkina wonye study. See, Russia no odi so Russia or Trinity wa Africa. Onye different from America. Russia no onye different from America. This is politics. What you say? China onye different from America. Omo nyina obi a Trinity wa Africa. A permanent interest and your permanent friend. Why na catch yourself Russia be your permanent friend? Ewa onye different from the Western countries. No way. Omo nyina ye pepepe. Oh you are there. Oh, you are. What do you we now? When I was saying, I'm say, had I know it's always at last. We be doing was yanka. No. I foresee the future. I foresee the future because me before kakra. I foresee the future. Why? And to the international where had I know? Obecha say, had I know it's always at last. I see. A dank of any problem about affecting Ghana. Because of Mahama star no oye no. Esa ko yin hu firi wo nsemu. Esa se wo yin hu firi wo nsemu. Oti ase. Obi nkase mu omo mberu omo kro, omo mbelde. Yeso ya belde ye de. Sanity ye wia ni nyina ya Africa. Nenso so ekwan a ye belde na ye wo no ema wo be president no. Untimi sacrifice fan koye eku tatis enya dwuma. Ye sa na ye no. It work for problem a Ghana for ne yenya problem. Eti Burkina tatis no wo play no ye benya problem. Eti say wakoton hono de ama Burkina for waton e de ama $75 million. Ain waton de ama wo na wo ye no wo say odi nkomo bi wo one Burkina leader no yenti ase ne yento ase yenti ase
of AES and ECOWAS and I've got new perspectives about the concerns that the three countries have in respect of their relations with ECOWAS. And so I assured Mr. President that at the next ECOWAS meeting, I would pass on what they have explained to me to the other leaders. I think there's a breakdown of trust amongst the leadership. It will take time to rebuild it, but we have to work on it so that we restore trust and confidence with each other so that we can work together, you know, even if we are not part of the same regional body. So we discussed that. We also discussed security. I mean, in Africa we say when your neighbor's house is on fire, you have to help him to quench it, otherwise it will spread to your own house. This issue of terrorism started with Mali and it spread gradually into Niger and now into Burkina Faso. And like I said, terrorism is like a cancer. If you don't fight it together, it will spread.
It is say double standard. When President Akufo-Addo was power, no say Burkina hono terrorist for bi wo ho. Answer Mahama say officer Akufo-Addo woni nyansa che Akufo-Addo. Answer na de all confirm say terrorist for wo Burkina na also confirm so ho. And so answer papa ya na kojina say and Akufo-Addo kodi konkonsa kire e kira brofo no. Enyo no so e confirming. President Mahama confirm say terrorism koso wo Burkina, Mali, Niger spread enyo sa. President Akufo-Addo call US no enyo sa na okokan. Say esro ho no se say terrorists will be ed woman ahwe ho eye woman ye ne Burkina when all this Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo hu abrofo na ho po na Akufo-Addo talk too much we enye ne wo no so kasa all kasa the same thing no also me say Mahama NDC party wo mo ye scammers political scammers patriotic statement ni wo mo ye political scammers they will scam you with falsehood policies and narration. It is a NDC ni kasa tie ni ye e mane nya wo de omo speech entie dwene ho ansa. It is a no krose terrorism e wo soro ho de a Akufo-Addo no wrong wo ye ne de he President Akufo-Addo wo ye dey. Shame on you, Mr. President. Shame on you.
In Africa, we say when your neighbor's house is on fire, you have to help him to quench it. Otherwise, it will spread to your own house. This issue of terrorism.
Onipa so ogina kira okuje to no so ade na waye nani a ogina kira wi a waye te se steamer waye te se statue no okuje already foreign minister bi de monya bi pa o now we have more foreign minister we ogina kira ogina kira yeah I say lady was it I say but is Ibrahim part of ECOWAS almost all my free ECOWAS in Omati block your friend 8 years Omati yes Atlantic Sahel BBB yeah 8 years yes Omati free ECOWAS in but still on say yes smart ECOWAS country ni deal e bi ni de be organ so eti akoye say Robbie Peter to people yichiriko kwa ye ni ma na omoye no so ho enu tra president mama ekofo omo nkro mu kro be 1000 no be trini wo mu so ho no de ama wo mo sebe ya ode Ghana ska so behwe Burkina ni Nigerfo eti adwuma hye kwa me nkro tatis na bi na uni aso pese wo tetete ho kakra now me say okuja to de na ogina wa ye tse steam na foreign minister we kura de dia 70 yeah, right. Well, could you to no one celebrita? Mo foreign minister with and was through Kasongo guy.
Started with Mali and it spread gradually into Niger and now into Burkina Faso. And like I said, terrorism is like a cancer. If you don't fight it together, it will spread throughout the body. So how we can collaborate in terms of the fight against terrorism is another issue we discuss. But then also we discuss the issue of our economic relations in respect of trade between our people, free movements of our people between our countries, and how we can improve the transit trade through Ghana for Burkina importers who bring their goods through Ghana to Burkina. How we can improve the transit corridor so that they're able to do that without any disturbance. We also discuss issues about the trade between us in agricultural products. We export some products to Burkina Faso, and Burkina also exports some products to Ghana. So we talked about how we can facilitate that trade. So those were the key things. We're also looking at a possible direct flight from Accra to Ouagadougou at least once a day. There's an airline in Ghana that wants to start that flight, and then also how we can increase the supply of power to Burkina.
And some of the Ghana for tax base cow. And some of the Obin Kasa my infidi me and more Burkina for. But then at Ghana for do one year Burkina for na. I was a former mommy. Gyamfi, I say Ghana for I said do I Mahama Tammy I said Burkina for I be wura ya mamu mutodo. I said nipa do one free Burkina Faso minti ase. Burkina for no more Ghana ho wo do so Ghana sana. And the president mama ba say as a person accomplish some mission be. I say my boss say this time around me pay me crop for na say me massive free Burkina for I say Mentiase, abusia momoa me. Mentiase. Mo wani afiri mesrem. Ghana no Burkina Faso no doso sa na. Wo Ghana, wo ya Ghana fo ho. Ghana fo no bebre Burkina fo ho. Besa metiase ne yehunu ha ya hu se yenua no wo na enkoye country ahun. Even though say nyina ya before nenso so eye de ya obi ye fight for an interest. But Ghana for Burkina for doso pa wo hia. Yeah, President Mama, say wa ba se afi we no. Obema ne krom for na be Ghana. E bia obema Burkina be one another part of Ghana. Yeah. Cause said that flight kura be free and we okay we. Oh, Papa we there.
Burkina Faso electricity exports to Burkina Faso and also
so when guy but so on guy wo dum so kra untimi solve we o ko export electricity akọ Burkina na wo dum so kra what man solve Ghana there now sa dum so president we kra there mentiase also wo dwananum dum so te Ghana sesi ye ntimi enso anon untimi solve dum so power outages untimi nyimfiri wo o ko export electricity dia akọ Burkina hwe de wo kire ma we de otimi dwananum hey ma we otimi dwananum pa otimi dwananum sa na mo de me se Ghana fo no bia be gine na de o sa ma we ya mukoto obama anu ya ono maso ye be hye de okuje to je ono so agira wa honhono te za po nkire ne ugina na chikire hwe de wo kire aja concert president pa no makofa na betina o mai president concert minister ne concert president agro woman is too much sankofo we mu agro woman so hwede wono okuja to ogina wa honhono te sa po nkire ne hwede ogina ase wo ideas bia ma udum so kresi ukrom kwa untimi nsovo semi ko export power dia koma Burkina fo hwede wo kire Mr President media me anwe ho eti wo sese mudum so na aye no mokania ko obaji bi dia koma Burkina ntimo nhyɛ ne nso Ghana fo yi mokania na enyina so wodi bi koma Burkina eti mo sori na kania ni wa mo nkɔhwɛ Burkina watambi dia koma wo mu eyezu se yaza every day scammers party pen was scamming Ghana for nagin.
The transit corridor for petroleum products. Recently, Burkina has bought a storage terminal in Tema, and so we're looking to see how they can use the pipeline. We have a pipeline to Bolgatanga, and we want to extend it to Ouagadougou so that we can push the fuel and diesel products through. And so these are mainly.
It is a said I clear. Sir NDC ni Mahama aton temahabo no efa e dia Burkina fo ono ane kan o se we mu no de o ka asem a ese o mo evidence based show na me ye no eti mo amu ye NDC for say ye tie nyina no Burkina fo ene only part of temahabo ai hey grow yo Mahama Sama we ho ade a wode beye no se we me se broken heart na ebechi ye broken heart pa na eba bechi Ghana because Sama we ade a wo ye no ho Ghana fo no ye din na se ye mfa ho ebeji ye nsem because the level of ministers are what you so mo do ma ba no tibon koso fo nko a wo mo du kadaya fo eti ekwa bi omfa so a oman no ombo oman ne seli wa bi omeye ti bon koso ministers nko a na wakoso so mabego uhuru concert wo mu diatro ewo opposition eno omo betena bam ena omo ba oman aba benya problem NDC ministers way a omo ne Mahama ebe udiwani koto omo so your own risk. We will count Omega
Kasongo, ye, Mombari Nanga Kasongo, Mbona, we Songa Libara, oh, ye, Kasongo, Mbona, we Mombari Nanga, ya mama yake kama naye.
Eba nange. Katonda wa manyi katonda wa kisi. Akawumbike ngo. Friday.
Kasongo ye alinanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh ye. Kasongo mbona wewe.
Ore yankuyanim. I pacho I had the resistance. Afen wa join ya like video na yanto aso. Your friend what this year ba. And what it is say President Mahama ena yamu hunu and 70 wakeka bia 50 years of ECOWAS wakodwa nanumu a ena sisi and some chese ni kuro mu 70 ebia ni wa papa wa na dwe so be solve ebia ni ho ebia ni wa papa wo betimi asolve ai odwa nanum sa.
Distinguished guests, let this 50th anniversary be a turning point for diplomacy in West Africa. Let us invest more in early warning systems, mediation capacities, and youth and women as peace builders. Let us position our sub-region ECOWAS not only as a political and economic bloc, but as a diplomatic anchor for the continent, a model of integration, dialogue, and peaceful coexistence. To mark this moment and strengthen regional bonds, Ghana is offering 1,000 scholarships to tertiary students from across the ECOWAS sub-region to study in our universities. This is not just a gesture, it is an act of solidarity. It is a bridge to a future where our young people will grow up seeing each other not as foreigners, but as partners. Excellencies, as we look to the next 50 years, let unity and solidarity lead us. Let that be our guide on how we respond to insecurity, how we manage our diversity, and how we build our prosperity together. ECOWAS must remain a forum for listening. It must be a space for healing, a home for visionary African-led solidarity and diplomacy. Ghana reaffirms its unwavering commitment to the ECOWAS vision and to the values of dialogue, peace, and partnership that sustain it. Long live ECOWAS, long live West African solidarity, and I thank you for your kind attention.
Right. So that was President Mahama. ECOWAS here na odini nkoma na ye wasembo no po. Ghana ni nyina na ye wasembo no po enye me nko a. Sese ne de oman ye biem ECOWAS no omo bem. Chese ene obia eba eti hyene nso. Obia eba kuru no bi ti o mu a wahunu se ECOWAS ye biem eti bibia ne a na wahunu ba bi efiri ba. Mo bia antreke wo. Because bosu ke nana nkasa no na wabiem se sese no ECOWAS ne ade so ye kan wo emun nsem no wo mun kan kire ye. Now yankuye ni won se NDC amamuo mu enu na PNDC Rollins yai enu ote party e friend NDC so what study a sa party no a ommoja ne ye PNDC NDC 1 and 2 no omompe judges for asem so what study a omo penso 1979 81 and I'm going to judges be 82 judges be woman in a free assassin so. Pachasamu Kaipa NDC Chrono NDC Noa woman Emo who say pe judges asem eti Sabreno Nanamo Namwo Hono Muamu Hunie DSC ye. It is a NDC Baba Power. Na say omani nye judges ho me pesa me twuma dwene se bibi say ewo efridi efre because NDC from day one ombeye NDC no omomogya no omompa atentene asema mpese me kankosi no say omompe atentene it is a wo hwe ya judges here da so yi wo penso na wo nyina hwere wo nkwa Pacho yentie ni pa. Yentie ni me ba sisi ane ato so me ba.
With me and my government to work for the progress. This is what happens when you have the umbrella. This is what happens when you have the umbrella. With me and my government to work for the progress. This is what happens when you have the umbrella. It's never steady.
Since January 2017 till date, i.e. in the Akufo-Addo Mahama Bawumia era. That's unforgivable. That's unforgivable. I hope you will allow me to withdraw that statement. The Akufo-Addo Bawumia era.
Makani yekra nilante banaman nilante banabon eriende nilante banaman I'm asking the gods of English to pardon me manu from basa Mashada. Nademidi Jamu, my final word.
80 bosuke na just any nanado say one can ye kra because NDC there yakoye say party ya no me party as a party ni yaye no me wi dia mo man no ahan eti nanado ye ro say man kan ye kra mo fanche me nanado say wan kan ye Say
oh Obeka John Edma Adey Obeka bibi papa afa omampani Dormaahene ho say bibi papa no definition is say asma ye no correct meka salate ade ba ko ben na wo pe ade ba ko a me pe wo Dormaahene ho ne say onti obia oti wei usu kan wa yer mo wa yo Gyamfi who enye Doctor from go strike obe pammo ye ntwa mo ka eti John Dormaahene Mahama nyamisro so wo sa tititi susum no ewo mu wo pentie Ghana fo ne yesu anyo ya ade ba ko na wo mpe ewo na na de dan kwakufa do nana ni bibia mepe wono de oye akwamu na bibia edi nana kufa do ye de nana do dan kwa ne pe o adia see ya na fofo bi na na do de o bra nyankopon na nakofo do me poasem papa obi se we kan chese
okay eti be me yo da ye frɛ no Samy Gyamfi omo opposition no o threatening security services and afei most of top hierarchies say omo nya comfortable with them eti omo di ade bi ba ya ye frɛ no resetting examuka ya yeto aba no President Mahama ono gina stage so can say oman no eye well packed, especially the judiciary into omuba there's going to be a reset. They are not playing, and any power your target mami oda hai enra ye bo mama say President Mahama was suspending on. Na the suspension no interesting. O say Ghana fo bi say maame no etiatia Ghana mraso. Edi asem no mo kaso abesi na yente asem kro. Na obi a wontimi udi omo on charge. Eye den na President Mahama timi use executive power. Na wotimi corrupt Council of State. Ma omotimi no monsa hye sa de tantan say yase. Enyo Ghana ni enyo nwanwa. Say Council of State ayenim so mo ye mpanimfo na omo do omo nsa hye sade we yase say for the first in history say executive leader no so wotimi suspend the arm of government are independent. Interesting. So now ye watch yensu say President Mahama with the help of the Council of State set bad precedents say Samami oman san reinstate no. Now any government we obebiana every appointment aban no emepam ni panim free ho. On say nye etai e dey site of type of politics ni ye ne saa no. Saa type of politics we mu no e be destroy oman no. Because e be kwa to say soccer ye chenyu ye betima chenyu at any time. Because in the beginning from PNDC NDC they don't like judges and rule of law. Omumpe. Picture na das ya hwade. Me di so mo amani afi no ni mo mo. Ajo wana hu mo picture we mo. Me nka mo ya why? Adesua ntia se da bia na ye kakai. Adesua. Picture ya das ya hey. Ya na we mo mafrim. The same party way blood. And no more frame. Pacho sa judges here, me and say that's here. The same PNDC. Womu amuja ba konoa. Almost woman tiasi say. Judges we ma ruling be now rolling si ya hu yan so mu nyina yira. Omawu. So tie. Me pesa mamu no say the NDC mpe judges yasem sa na tie. Omo mpe judicial na asem. Every time omo problem. And there were a lot of videos to show you. Say, a kwanya mufa so omo ka Asiedu nketia obi a. And na ye ba judiciary in ye best sem and na Kufuado apake wo mo and na ye ntiase Mahama Kabi. He wo Asiedu nketia nana ya wo mo nyina. Na me say na hyase ni free ha sei. Wan na ye JJ Rollins na mamuo mu and na judges me and saying wo mo nyina ya hu wo bio. Minka busuafo ya momfa nche me. Today, say mami Gertrude tukono araba. Enne se wo mu de omani asini so a. Wo ye judge ma ne nya wo de. Na mpani aka se abo bi beka wa na free wontemem. Say mami NDC target ni nyina na ye di case ya court na judge metra case judge na ama. Yehu yansa de chen ya obi a ye di President Mahama no send o petition man say judge bi wo ho a ne ho asema bati hwe ne kan ono wa na de ne ze yes wo ni kura na ye media ya sa suspend o Ghana, this is serious. Na sa judge no a ne ho asem no wono mo masa ba committee chairman judge no so wo metena cases ni ni injunction wono so say mama court wono so asaba ba ye member Mahama se masa appoint wo bra munkodi mo boss no asem mame etina bene say abo bi beka wa ne free wontemem mame chief justice tukono eye wono an nkrofo bi ena a conspire with the NDC ena wo mo yesa kululu no yanku yanim ya shase no about one mono be me your friend Samy Gyamfi kan sembi yentie wa ha sei.
And we are telling them, all the people there, they are making the police officers there, they are making their police career, the military officers, they are making their career in the military, that respected state security agency, coterminous with that of President Akufo-Addo. The day President Akufo-Addo will exit office will be the last day they will serve as policemen and military men. And we will deal with them mercilessly. That is the message we are sending across to them.
So this is a young boy, our politics, in the name of political power. Or Kasai. In fact, say, or maybe Anka Soja for no better man disappear. Because so or threatening soldiers, or no character in the level. Or maybe we Kasoja for no better man disappear. Because or threatening woman so straight. And almost so far and normal. And pa, Menoka say, the three top hierarchy our military mu in fact the IGP no so so these people mean business, so don't play with them. Me say and that party we mono omoba power, they dislike rule of law. And today, Okas asem we no ayadwuma. Yentie.
And we are telling them, all the people there, they are making the police officers there, they are making their police career, the military officers, they are making their career in the military, that respected state security agency, coterminous with that of President Akufo-Addo. The day President Akufo-Addo will exit office will be the last day they will serve as policemen and military men. And we will deal with them mercilessly. That is the message we are sending across to them.
Right. Eti, the me pese Matthew Ford and Tiasia, Chichirin Bench and Tiasia say, the NDC dislike security services, judiciary, they dislike them. Ninyan say, omo campaign time, omo mobiate ete say, omo bibi omo court bi enko yie mom tet. Eno ne kire omo say, court no nya omo dia. So omo pese omo so nya omo court. Afi yen sha se free ase. Yen sha se free an ma me to kono, ono an nkrofo na ye ne sa. Be me ye frɛ no Paul Adomochire. Or the exposes be abeto abonte pacho hwade wa hase. Judges ya anka maame no kura bedi wo omo asem no. Wo mo ne omo na bedi maame na asem hwade wa ha.
He teaches very well. Now, who is Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Asiedu? Justice Kwame Adibu Asiedu, who is a member of this committee, is the same said judge who did not show up because he was unwell for the hearing of the matters that were raised in the writ of Asifwa relating to the injunction that was purportedly being prepared by the plaintiffs for the hearing of the court against the process of the Chief Justice's impeachment. So there was a legal action that was filed. You know, you saw the Attorney General in court, you saw Godfrey Dame in court, and the Attorney General came and they said that the first day the Attorney General didn't come. So the case was not heard. It was rescheduled. It was rescheduled until last week Wednesday. Last week Wednesday, everybody went to court. All the media were there. We were told by the president of the court or by the lawyers that one judge, one of the 5 judges, is not able to sit. And so the case didn't happen. The said judge who was unable to sit is His Lordship, Mr. Justice Samuel Kwame Adibu Asiedu. It was who couldn't sit. For which reason the application was not heard. And the application was rescheduled till May 6th. Now, in constituting the panel, President Dormaahene Mahama nominates Justice Kwame Adibu Asiedu to sit. Some of the lawyers are telling me this evening that he may recuse himself because he's already on the panel. The panel will hear the matter on 6th of May. He has been asked to sit for the impeachment of the Chief Justice. There's a clear conflict of sorts. I don't know how you call it, whether it's conflict of interest, conflict of philosophy, conflict of appointment. I don't know. But there's a kind of conflict of sorts, isn't it? There is. So Adibu Asiedu has been nominated by the president to sit on the committee, not the panel, the committee that is to look at the Chief Justice's situation to make a determination whether she should remain as Chief Justice or whether she should take a bow and get fired out and get disgraced. This Justice Kwame Adibu Asiedu, he didn't show up for the case. He was unwell. Now, he's nominated to be on the committee that is to determine whether the Lord Chief Justice has done something wrong or not. Gyamfi has a petition pending. Maybe I'll give you the details of the petition. I don't know whether I'm able to do that. I'll consult the lawyers during the break. When I consult the I will show you the petition.
Right. Eti, one will say, mafia game or Gonja Mafia will play. Sa judge Asiedu, Supreme Court judge, or non court na on court case or was yes or court. The next hours. Ya appointing so onu mum sameye a member of the committee. So omu mum mame hwehwe mame Chief Justice mum asemu. Interesting times ahead. Quite interesting. Na event na happen wo Ghana no. Obedwen say, oh a good precedence na president Mahama ye no. In fact, ebekwa tia wo man ni nyina. Fi say oman bia yetena mu a enipa ne de mra hye wo nsem. Na omo bully nipa no sa man no asomdwe enim nipa ne mu eye silent war because it seems say nipa ne na ma no mu sugu omo because o man mu nye safe. Now yanko the next expose bi or to abonti am wo interest wo yanhwe sa de we nipa no ye chairman no a ene wo no Mahama appointing no wa appointing so o me chairman no hwe wono no hwe ni case ya da no so ananka ye ba bi de ono so case hwe ade.
Justice Gabriel Scott Poaman is a beautiful, nice man. But as we know, there's a petition that was forwarded to the president about the removal of Gabriel Scott Poaman from the Supreme Court. That petition, the president forwarded it to Tr0uble, the Chief Justice. That petition is before the Chief Justice. So Poaman is going to sit on a petition about which a prima facie has been made against the Lord Chief Justice. Poaman was selected by President Dormaahene Mahama to sit on the committee. Poaman has a petition against him right now. So we don't know. Do you know, viewers? I don't know. The lawyers, are you there? Please, can you send a text message to Good Evening Ghana official? Let's look at it. Because Justice Gabriel Porman has a petition pending against him for his removal from the Supreme Court. It's standing there. I have the petition. It's forwarded to the Lord Chief Justice, forwarded by President Mahama. So President Mahama, weeks ago, wrote to the Lord Chief Justice that, have a look at it, pursuant to Article 146, isn't it? That when there's a petition against a Supreme Court judge, you forward it to the Lord Chief Justice. President Mahama did that in fulfillment of his duties as president. Then President Mahama also nominates the same said judge about whom there's a petition against, which has been forwarded to the Chief Justice for a prima facie determination to be made, which the Chief Justice has forwarded to Gabriel Porman for his responses, so that she will be able to make the prima facie decision. Now, we wake up this morning, and Gabriel Porman is chairing the committee that is going to listen to the petition against the Lord Chief Justice. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Right. It seems that President Mahama so build a cartel. Because one more, it seems so many mammy no problem. No, woman away you are Monty said, Mahama non so now say, or no baby, the actress Kufuado. As a sir, or non crop for no packy woman. In fact, President Mahama do a statement say the judiciary near pregnant, so that they need a reset. As a new video, no, I say, Okojina school be mono can assassin. As a not new video, no, how baby. President Mama could just be mono or could this uncle mono. I'm here. Me no, anyway. Eba. Me ba asemi na me okay. Yentie bosuki na. O de tiase wo kafa judiciary no tiasem wo ha.
We do have problems with the judiciary, I must say, and I think that it's necessary for some reforms to take place.
Pachotio, as a continuously, and of pay what target judiciary no. The same their role is here in continuously, and what target judiciary no. It will be obedient piano. We Bentley University was say judiciary Tiabi.
We do have problems with the judiciary, I must say, and I think that.
Question is, one why no problem, one why no problem no. NDC for one why no problem. Say judiciary no ever problem Chief Justice na. Because omunim say SC nya obi a ye di asem kwa obe appoint obi obedi ama ye an eno nti no mo yesa eti bosuke na kasa ye nti bosuke na.
We do have problems with the judiciary, I must say, and I think that it's necessary for some reforms to take place.
Okay. Eti eno no mo dia bai say eni Ghana fo bi say maame no ye nyini mfiri ho mo be ka so ayeto aba no wie ya na me di enkomo be to say ndis fo no nkomo bi e kire say maame omo mpe se be ya onua be bosuki na me kire wade wa ha sei maame mfa ade we nkire yentie Dormaahene kwabra Asante wa asempa yentie omo ha.
If we really want to reset, everybody the last minister to okosu ye kokole jonsu no. Say oko galamse wachi ankasi yetu galamse o party chairman ankasa kora no ko se ye ba ho soja fo ba ho no o ma mo na mane na baby a okosu wo press conference.
So it's soon. Stop that. It's soon in basis.
Oh, please stop it. And I'm saying that stop it. The sooner I solve.
No, say based on the video he saw. Now, and
I'm saying that, but even amongst the solutions, now go for river guy yellow. What can they do? That's why Makache Lands Minister no. You're too illegal mining watch is getting worse. What I refer to your crew. Of course. That also mean. Also say Elembele for Western regions, the Western Law for ya be me minister. No me mobo. Na kamonya dies. Also.
Okay. Eti agenda ba ko ne say lands minister no won for sa propaganda ne mahwim. No mfa get to kono de ne mahwim so that on betimi dia sell out. Agenda. Agenda pa cho and this one year my strategy mu hwe ne and not minister no small besu ye no unse after say we say oh my ji untumi license me say ye untumi license quickly and na aban no release letter say was suspend chief just it was agenda ye first na memra ha say ye nko amra now Samy Gyamfi say okuta information wa intercept information na in fact Council of State mpanimfo ni nyina no ono onim say omu nyina say yenyi maame ni mfiri ho. Interesting. Wow. Yentie Samy Gyamfi yode yentie no na menkyere wade.
Council of State Quatnasia omo ye 31 emumu aduasa 30 of them say mami baby they are working dey adwuma enye petition wey dey abawo papa nipa 30 out of 31.
How did you know?
Oh, Makacho, go and do your checks. Me see my intercept 30
voted for.
Ahemfo akese just say to be omonya politics impo. Me pesa what ti ade bia say because MPP for ne kasa. They talk as if say obi mpe maame na say na politics inti. Masa udi bone na ukru ayema na ukru ayema wo.
Omo kasa because of nsema amo kan in opposition. Say maame we dey ba akọ.
Na NDC ni bia afile petition. NDC ni bia afile petition. NDC Dormaahene na say General Mosquito na Samy.
Eti Asanteman say omubu ya Gyamfi ho onso omubu ya Gyamfi enipa na the petition ko no omu ye henfo on trek no mu ni Ghana fo ni play no oh da bi ye Ghana fo na and this one dey omu ye bo ayifo Guinea Bissau fo on adwen omu di Ghana fo ni play oh enye ye Ghana fo bi da bro mfi say enkwase fo Ghana ni bay ene wo adwuma ya obekọ akotre say ye nyi chief justice for Ghana ni bay ya apart from say nipa na NDC ni on say ono na adwene wo fom osa na adwene sa na adwene wo fom eti won say office wo kasa kire NDC fo na anwene no Ghana ni be na ti ba bi a wono so won fa de mo ye no a obekọ say ye nyi chief justice in front say de na chief justice na ye no mo agenda mo hye free campaign time enya sa eti ena wono say no say quickly yasoma no say Samy Gyamfi kwa bontene kwa fast kwa tugum enyo adwe say oti gold office wona wono wo ye still na wo ye communication propaganda secretary ntire ho ene wo betum futuru na guma o de yentie no o tum futuru na gum
Gyamfi ana general secretary of NDC ko gina ye fan de ka say ye ba maame ne beko ye gina ye ne ka za ye me petitioner me the petition akosa ye mpa mo maame araba na omo amami di ntenche di omo ni to obi o ka omo kasa bo ashomu sum say ye ashomu yem say ye mo omo sambre omo sum because this chief justice is a demigod and above the law na say why ye bibi no obi nim say tia Ghana mra ye ntimi invoke the constitution because ono ye special and she's above the law. Is that what people are saying in the
okay was say NDC for one kan hwe hwade we ye na ya adwanto a me wi a mekọ Asiedu nkatia wo yentie maame why presidential staff ho odidi aban ni botom tiase mo no so kan
justice dey asem na asi
say ye be na free wo say ye ja na mana tena ho
so no dey ye be go through process anti process ni do ade be si na asi obi nim dey process ni de beba ade Charlotte say no ye be ma Charlotte say no ye be ma.
You say you are my advocate.
I am saying me your advocate, but I'm saying Charlotte say no nye be ma. Into this ye be process ne ba ye nyina ya ko.
You Charlotte say ye chief justice.
That's fine. Dem enye no na make.
Say na wo kan.
Dem wo say oyo ba. And I'm saying obi a go through process.
You say oyo ba na you Charlotte say dey ye.
Dem na ka say
chief justice.
Dem I dey say na kan. Na Charlotte say oyo ba me your ba other women. Need to go through process ne you okay. No problem. Me go through process then bibia ye fine. Into will be able to go through process. There's nothing wrong.
Then I will say this a lot to say. When I'm going through the process.
That's also go through
the process no fair.
Hey, the fair ni fair ni. Oni ne deputies nya ba ko krampo a wono de muntua neka ontimi nto aduro ontimi nya hwemu gya no na misi ho bamo o man ho asem nhiam for mu de bia 2 legs good 4 legs bad e ba oba bia mo ne nam de a sa oba ne de should be protected mo ko court mo ko ha e ba oba foforo de a wono de ne hu nim fa so about baffle fraud the and who nim fast now they mean again.
Eti yobo yo maame na no waye tuntum na se waye kokọ wono so ye frɛ no ya jantoa wono so na the way campaign adwene no de kasa no ye wi ayenkɔ General Mosquito we ye Asiedu nkatia ye ntie wono national chairman wono so asɛm a wo ni tirimu a wo kan
maame no toko no
me de abrewa
obewu a ne ho ehu
abro be wan hu
wa obekwa akoka se wu na nan wu na ubewu ubedi kan agya no
wow
enu nti asem wo ye wo court no mpese me de ma no beben ho ma court no nka na sem se we conduct ti say wa no wa umfa nkote asoja hahan ma court na meka na sem enwie na yɛmfa mɛto gya sɛ deɛ yɛhunu mu nie wate sɛ asɛm yi bae maka ho asɛm bi nka ho asɛm
bi ya no akɔtaa no aboma ho
beginning no a yɛnya mmae no na meka sɛ ehia sɛ yɛ reset a judiciary ehia sɛ yɛ reset electoral commission ehia sɛ yɛ
bajo tie o omo campaign mu na Samy Gyamfi enya no the senior boss no Asiedu nkatia se omo opposition no omo planning say electoral commission judiciary the target as a reset wa ye hwan a leaders na won say you omo free ho SS omo yi judges no omo di foforo be hyehye wo enya no no e ka no enya na general mosquito wo e ka wa hai na odi o say papa we no o say na dwene som eti o say oye no say oh mo ye biasa me ka ho me nka ho ba wo de tie ni nkomo na wo de tie hayi
seti they say auditor general honum ne in bobo but eno na meka bo mu ye say we need institutional reset
eti we still stand by some
I still stand by those
electoral commission so reset electoral commission
na hwan na kofa asemu ibaye enye me na mkofa baye
one na de baye
na ma ades handa ben na nkwanta yira se ade ye wini awie nti electoral commission wa be dane soro abofo
eti commissioner no onko
me de top ho nyina nye ba
abusia sorte ye sorte nti say today we chairman o na Samy Gyamfi say wo ka kire Ghana for say enya ndisi for na se maame nko this is the chairman this is General Mosquito osesoro nyina yenyi wo nyina police military chief justice electoral commission yenyi wo nyina etu Samy Gyamfi obi a o cast me say respect no entie no officer NDC for na ebi ntime nwene na etie no anso te asempa say NDC bi na e ka say maame nko this is a chairman General Mosquito and wo ka kire mo say esoro ho nyina wo so na kofo ba say easy wonko ya wini aba na wie still ese woko o say esoro ho nyina and today obenya obi ti say Samy Gyamfi nipa tibo nkosofo no bebre ne tie no na wabekeka a kire mo say enya ndisifo a yentie chairman o de yentie Asiedu na o make the point no said be ya NDC ni bia wo hwe show we ya obehun say yenim de ye wo ha sei
makoto na meka na sem na enwie na yɛmfa mɛto gya sɛ deɛ yɛhunu mu nie wate sɛ asɛm yi bae maka ho asɛm bi nka ho asɛm
deɛ yɛa no akɔtaa no aboma ho
beginning no a yɛnya mmae no na menka sɛ ehia sɛ yɛ reset a judiciary ehia sɛ yɛ reset electoral commission ehia sɛ yɛ reset they say auditor general honum ne in bobo but eno na meka bo mu ye say we need institutional reset
enti we still stand by some
I still stand by those
electoral commission so reset electoral commission
na hwan na kofa asemu ibaye enye me na mkofa baye
one na de baye
na ma ades handa ben na nkwanta yira se ade ya wini awie nti electoral commission wa be dane soro abofo
enti commissioner no onko
me de top ho nyina nye ba
eti uti akire na se wo ya ndisi na untimi nwene nkwa akire a ofi se eye me na wo ye me eye party manifesto e na mo fulfill mo promises and when they solve Ghana problem rather than mo danger Ghana more mo twa sabone e de ato wo de amon no and this is a party chairman Asiedu nkatia de obeka ene okasa empuna na epuno so who is Samy Gyamfi se ne ono ba begina be na no twetwetwetwe se eye hwan na hwan Samy Gyamfi wo ye hwan e de policy wonim enya ndisi na enipa nimu anko we wono e opposition wo NDC party na nipa nim Enyansafo no so party nim enu ntia na party enyansafo do so ma Samy Gyamfi we ne brain ne brain capacity say ya more time ne say wo meye wo no ye party leader we
to say the MPP for timi ko intercept petitions e de beto abonte no.
Man say there are rumors as it stands.
Me dey rumor. Gertrude Tokono, suspended Chief Justice. Now, no year to all the petitions have intercepted it.
You have intercepted.
Oh, I've intercepted.
Now, do you have the petition itself?
Oh, Massa. Media me say the free anti-geti hono, anti-araba ho. Eba mampeni Mahama on a new run am intercepted. Inti binim bi woman na. And now bet was sumo asemo ha obi. Tie me.
I say when were party or a national officer was serve Ghana interest. But I say, me say na administration once we know the difference between say me kasa on the grounds of a political media campaign. And now when we state officer or a national officer we mama buying. But on say omo nim nyansa sa o. And this for nim nyansa sa. I say me intercept obi a wo government official. Awo wasem bia beka bia ya buying nti. Now you are telling me say government no is so weak. The hierarchy is so weak ma wo it me intercept ebe catch Ghana for say aban no kradi bibia na bibi no what me intercept as what just wo campaign ase it me kaso munim nyansa wo kasa bia meta da bi onim nyansa say ono ye public officer we ye adwuma gold board o ye adwuma de ma ban ye the taxpayers ka de tuanika onye campaign manager. My goodness, ne nipa we mu na di monim Ghana bebro Samy Gyamfi would a checking out the mental capacity when it comes to politics. They would a checking away. And not because of say NDC party and Nipanim and na one namun when your position. No bianca we are Juma bind here. We are public officer. You don't come to radio and tell me say what me hack government data and I say I buying information and court and somewhere. Me who be that. This is serious. Wow. This is serious. We more any part we muna when we do our mind him. These are the people. I mean, me come once also want to be officer metawomo. My God, this is terrible. And young one, Ghana for mobile bleed yache. Anybody be maso ye den. Akwa iwo nimsa wono class I public officer or just said that brand this is that's opposition part campaign mood. What a shame. We end this in morning because we mun edi mu anim dia enya nwanwa.
Yeah, can one same Chief Justice. Eye Gertrude Tokono. Omampanyi Akufo-Addo pensumpo petitions bebre ba say yentu na de so. Enye President Mahama ne ba ya na obi di petition akoma no. Mebo ana.
That's true.
From President Akufo-Addo preso petitions bi wo okra ya ante ho asem.
Say nwasa wote ho asem.
No. When the president makes the prima facie determination, whether positively or negatively, he must communicate it to the petitioner. In some cases, they were ignored. The petitions were not even acted upon. Yeba be fra ban mu a Professor Kwaku Azande ba akoko na omampanyidin na no yeba se wahwehwem ababi animu a ese fata se yekohwehwem. But there were several petitions for the removal of this particular Chief Justice, even under the MPP. President Mahama ba ye ya miensa enye ba ko miensa.
Na sa obi die sa obi entina ya na manfo se oye hypocrite o sa obi oti o ma boy we etu mfuturo gu station so na oti ho say President Akufo-Addo amanfo bebre what is the meaning of bebre na oti ho na oti ho sa obi manfo ye fantastic guy but me nim searching na person ye lawyer ninti say lawyer no so no just a with sa crooked way bi ni concept way bi na I mean obi wuti ho na o tu mfuturo gu why is na si wa no ade chese wa ba power no power we hwan o political power incident di and so what? Now obi siwa na wo tumfuturo gu Ghana fo ani. Now to odi na to hwe no. Obi pa o lose respect to obi. O lose so much respect. We ni pansam. Odwene wa wonti ase obi dia usiwa sa. Why lucky say we no honorable Kennedy Japan sha ko be yi ya ma kwabra onipa kwabra sant wo yi man se na fono o wafono wo to no why wafono say wo ko be yi ya ma say ya simple now I study na to na Samy Gyamfi expect garbage way this garbage nonsense no the nam system na what to na say what na ban about power wait what power nti enye ndey me anwe ho obi pa
nchie di omo ya utie di asem a wo betiti ni suo ententia
Mama sitting as a sole judge the president of which is which
tie
well cuz mama
yes and omo this petition yakomo mampanyi Mahama mampanyi Mahama say boy me na mitimi ba bi me bu mi mai na we amakofa be council of state say mampanyi ntimi nkasa o. Nobody is above the law. The Chief Justice is not above the law. She's under the law. Article 146 here clear. Petitions back for the removal of the Chief Justice. I was free. As to whether or not as there is a prima facie case to be determined. The president follow the law or Council of States or the petitions Council of States in fact, Osanso edge permission from the Council of States and Sakura offer where the petitions now then I'm the chief.
Eti Samy Gyamfi a public officer and one be catch say one Council of State members Sakura wonim say wo nyina na support Mahama ai and ono de aban and some abeto abonten na je say plan bi o make bia no ogina mbi na me dem free ha no my way your friend no Bafo Boni pato mo hwe ni wo Supreme Court Judge JSC Justice Paul Bafo Boni quickly Mahama say won kwaye acting Chief Justice na yan hwe ni history kakra wo ye hwan ya pato wa oni Bafo Boni kan ho asam kakra chere wo ye hwan ya Bafo Boni ni oye JSC JSC Justice of the Supreme Court Bafo Boni and yet me tena sidin na me se na mai wo ye hwan a ye den na Mahama say Justice Bafo Boni enkoye acting Chief Justice really and I'm saying am ntwa me and na me ko tietie mu na me ko hu se wono ne brother and ye friend no Saint Bafo Boni one na Radio Gold ene dia say Radio Gold cry your papa yi ni nua dia ba jo munim sa Radio Gold say ni nua dia akwasi Senti Bafo Boni say ni nua ne papa yi Radio Gold enam se mun tomobo me pese me sa ko hwe bi ka ho na mamin kan papa yi one NDC twaka da wone Mahama ntem unhwe ne yepa Justice Bafo Boni and Mahama so wonko ye Chief Justice acting mentiase now yenhwe ne fact akra now Bafo Boni he is the brother of owner of Radio Gold Akwasi Senti Bafo Boni and serve as senior political advisor to President Mahama between 2009 and 2017. Justice Bafo Boni yo ni nua no conflict of interest me bobosoba. 2. He is also a brother of Eugene Bafo Boni, former NCA board chair appointed by President John Mahama, who was jailed in the 4 million NCA scandal. Really? Pacho tieni ye pa papa ni history na me de mamu ye ni mu betima ko hwim Justice Bafo Boni ya Mahama say onko ye acting Chief Justice no e na me se mpesa me hwehwem na sani nua Justice Bafo Boni ni nua ne Eugene Bafo Boni, former NCA board chair Mahama appointed no na mo ka say 4 million NCA scandal BC omu ye jeli no mako jail samukaya. Yes, that's right. Now na me sawre wura mu biewa na me sa ko hu say he is the husband of Mrs. Patience Bafo Boni, the newly appointed Director General of Ghana Prison Service. Na me say, wow. Say we are saying no more montakra say ne tubom. And no more montakra say en ne tubom. Eti say papa conflict of interest. Ne yere en na Mahama so won koye prison service Director General. Ninua eye yu Gyamfi boni emre bi $4 million NCA case with co prison. Ena ninua esane akwasi sintim Gyamfi boni Radio Gold. Ena papa ye Supreme Court judge. This is interesting. Wow. Momo se mano. Chama Jiu2. Eti we no a conflict of interest and na say enye conflict of interest. Ebusiafo mediato. Ni nuamo ne nkrofo na mabobo so akire ne yere Mahama appoint no. Se ne yere currently maame ne frano Patience Bafo Boni Prison Service Director General. Ni nuano no. Radio Gold ni nuano no a wo ye NDC ni nuano no. Pacho adia Mahama yi. Na je say or plantain in crop for no so sadi or the abe your person why no ana. Because moment a acting no, in fact, see what he has on one be Chief Justice. When you be acting no, sa ne be. And once a president be sa confirm and say now or ye Chief Justice. Yeah. Obe confirm no. It is a JSC Bafuboni. Enna ne history kakra ye betimi ehunu ni se ne yere ewo aban na mana yere adwumaye prison service ni nua Radio Gold ye NDC station na ni nua na sana $4 million NCA case bi wasako prison wo ho. That's a family and friends. Wow. Obi antwento. Eti JSC Paul Bafuboni say Mahama so wonkoye acting. Interesting times ahead. Anodene. Hey Ghana, we are heading to a ditch. Na yentie Mustafa Bandi won also say, hey, afen na omu wie court won wie na muya. Even anado krombeche no. Nanado kra bas yenche na ombekwa akwache nanado. Why director of operations presidency. Mahama boy, Goro boy bakuni. Yentie Mustafa Bandi, yentie no.
Okay, the Kanichi, mame. Yes.
The game is yet to begin. Obi afene agrono abesha you.
Hey.
Let me tell you, the minority can go and bend the sea. Any former government appointee who is on the record to have cheated the people of Ghana, dissipated public funds, stolen fame, that person will be arrested. Let me assure you that even if it has to do with President Akufo-Addo and he has to be put under house arrest, that will be given effect. You are shielding criminals with what they are doing. Individuals have squandered money. They've been in positions and done things that Ghanaian people believe that something went wrong. That is why MPP had 38%. Ghanaians are looking for President Mahama.
NPP had 41%, not to distract you. But when you have 41%, not
I knew 38%. I don't know
the official gazetted figure.
Now you trust the electoral commission. I don't trust the electoral commission.
Okay. So another buffoon, another buffoon, to the sense say, just look at this ignorant where you occupy a government position. A public officer unye campaign ye wonu ukasa wo abem. So today, electoral commissioner, you don't trust them. Omune declare Mahama to become a president for President Mahama to give you a job as a staffer, as a so-called operations. I mean, this is a disgrace to democracy. Sa guys women na a disgrace to democracy. And such nkofo wemu tibon kosofo wemu na edi monim. Tia some can say MPP for 38%. And now, Obi Nikacha said there be a 41% easy records. Or say there be on the 38 after the crowd. Do you trust or non trust the electoral commission? So then, why do you allow say who are president? Then we don't have a president. Because it's the same electoral commission. And or confine Mahama say we're president. And yes, sir. And you get these people. Now we mu the team morning. Sankrofo we mu. Tina man force we mu no mo ya hoho no mo free Ghana. Obi o Ghana ni onya sa ade we. Na we akwa we na we tax base ka ye de man such a nipa bi say. Akwa wa bon say. Na the electoral commission nyini di ade na our president. Then esa kaka say me nyin to say our president because me trust electoral commission. Shame on you. What a shame. NDC party there. Me who obi a o party mu bia. No. Airtie. And yet, a disgrace.
Yes, I know we had 38%. That is what even the youth. Ghanaians cheated the people of Ghana. Dissipated public funds. Stolen fame. That person will be arrested. Let me assure you that even if it has to do with President Akufo-Addo and he has to be put under house arrest, that will be given effect. You are shielding criminals with what they are doing. Individuals have squandered money. They've been in positions and done things that Ghanaian people believe that something went wrong. That is why MPP had 38%. Ghanaians are looking for President Mahama.
MPP. So the funny thing is that guy, the entire Mr. Wabone say, Ghanaians believe, and will be on me answer be and say believe and your fact. Just will be a sabi na gini nyadwuma. Obi a onim nyansa wotimi read in between lines will attest to the fact say believe and your fact. Until today, when we get this enkofo bi say I work government him na womo abemo no odwen say wo opposition na was spit this nonsense and this garbage to the ears of Ghanaians. It will tell you say we mu ye crooks, lazy boys, hungry boys, aparachichis, hooligans, and I'm say mo de obana show monsa and mo be pay the price. Mo be bre wo monsa no because tibo nkosofo we mu na edi manim and SP head o man no ye direction. Ghana mo de akoshe wrong hands. Akohwifo na mo de o man na show monsa.
41%, not to distract you, but when you are 41%, not.
I knew 38%. I don't know.
The official gazetted figure.
Now you trust the electoral commission. I don't trust the electoral commission figures. I know we had 38%. That is what even the media people projected.
Mustafa Bande, don't let us argue that 41. Just move on. 41%.
But in any case, it has never happened in the history of our country.
That's fine.
William.
That's fine.
So I'm saying that the hue and cry from the minority is uncalled for. In fact, it's a reflection of ignorance because only part you ready in the field. Complain or police stations will be a members of the minority are not legal representatives of the person in question. How do you then come out to say, hungry NDC people in national security is a penny market richer than anybody? Has he adduced any shred of evidence to show how one of these officers was rather engaged in stealing either than executing and undertaking lawful entry, lawful investigation processes? Are we now living in a country where we are not educated? That anybody goes to organize a press conference and says anything and we bury the substance of the issues? Are you not surprised that Addison is a spy on Bank of Ghana as we are speaking today? Are you not surprised?
But that narrative also has not been proved. At least there is no
evidence. Has that narrative been disagreed? Has it been denied? Addison's house, is he an extension of Bank of Ghana such that we find money boxes in his house? Is he a vote? So don't you think that persons who have occupied high positions where there's a belief of wrongdoing, if such persons are being subjected to investigation, we shouldn't be doing what we are doing? The minority and the current crop of MPP in parliament, not the whole party, because what is happening, we have the support of the party. Look, all the information.
Okay, so the point in Nana say The NDC still want to use the media to lie to the people. They just want to give the dog a bad name so that they can hang the dog. But the fact is, the more people again, any pani bebrenya tabat say NDC followers, and no cry. So minim say nipa bebre again, and they know say we mu no sakarates we mu na omu ye di Mahama echi no eye kom omu kekam omu bubom se be ya Ghana fo no be eye be ase omu di fie bi na omu nya kwan ya wia oman no eno anti no omu ani abre. NDC status nyina ne say eden ye be ya ye betimi amase well period. And said me kind in the beginning say in our small way there's no way we will allow NDC to use the media to lie. So omu say am pass say omu case they should go to court. So omu case they should go to court and stop this bogus edede no omu yegu yasum no. Na bi sunyina akohwefo party no obi abetro no ochichi na ni ase. Omu set agenda. Also osuwie no ano. Ade echi omu de isi dia bebom. Chief Justice. Ni nyina ne say they want to manage the media. Because media for most of them are very corrupt. Akromfo no mutete microphones achi. So NDC more agenda no mu di achire. This is very sad. My beer phone line 0242 0242073114Y. Mami tell us here. Tai NDC almost come Ghana for. And we are say enya da batu bwa su fra empathy besi esabone no mu twa no abai bi obebepa wa bia no obete so ntasu kokko. They say there every political leader bia position bia no enya guarantee. Ene mabone na aban na ye. Eti wo de ma omontra ho. So called civil han for no ntra ho. Na eti kikrewa. Ya omobe jino say nyame say akohwifo asefo. Hello.
Busapani.
Yes sir.
Ya chia usafo nyina.
Nice one.
Meslewa edu bia no wonum suo kakra. Na me de ekoso Ghana no kra nyame no kase de ha me ana meboa. De ha me kakra na Chief Justice in the case no because electoral commission omu yina kamema na ha me say ni yobi na odo ba e to bia ba no the electoral commission ba. But say executive no say the no make can free the position no call judicial no. Master say you start anya banana republic. So na ma starting free bafo boni ya o kan say me am say o kan send message bi na me say na containment e bi ya wan hwe bafo boni no the bush afo no kan na ba ko no na adwuma wa HFM e no so ya kaka ho.
Oh, maswara na me ne ya adwuma no.
Obo nyina bushani bi ya no.
Bushani bi ya ne papa ne maswara ne papa na o ti US o de ne ma ne ko Ghana no.
Ni papa no ne on say on papa no ba ko bi ono no wote akantinkro no akire ho tam o mu kreti akoko constituency no first no yenya nchemu maso ase maye no ne akoko constituency no sa papa na ye first MP o mu di kan yi no lawyer Bafo Boni a very good man, a very good and humble man pa but
for MPP card na ticket na
oh MPP ni ya no MPP ni ya
anti just wo mu nuane we no no ya NDC ni no
ni nyina mo ye nua
abusuane bia
mo nyina abusuane se bi de mo nyina ntimi nkosa nti na se me so ye campaign ya wo tibi bia ya no de bia besrawo na wo de na me busa fo ba ko na edwuma ashaka me no ya no aka no so aka ho let me nyane do ndo pe matter
no more America they don't call Ghana so I maso me kan pa yeah
sir na the repressor you who was out no ni the person who papa we say here so one case 12 election petition on the court Supreme Court
election petition yeah
papa we the whole campaign vote na or the same mama
yeah
nti every say wo kan no amu ngba bia wogina
thank you now or thank you yes sir thank you no
ono okay na say papa bia na fe na tuguba no ekufu adu time yes oba ya say ni kotu nyina wafon wo chimna na bu afu no kasa no toto ne nsane sa ne mani here
kwa mama nka say eno say mi hu chachuchi kata wo hu me hwe mo na me do matu me hu fu nim say ewi ase pa wo ka osi ye di kiki ni pa brekwa ahunja die bebe fa nkosi hwe me no me hu chachuchi kata na hu say eti die ko say onyini na wo tu say ya di o kiki wo de na so hu atugba hu no o ti fie no so hu de no waye
asana kan beka no hwe woni sa aduma na ye de ma me aduma bi o wi ase me bese bi da na e de jeje aduma me nye bi di ko de me ntimi aduma wo ye itimi di obi faith e be hye wonsam na sa wo kana sa wan kana kra wo ye den obetua soka na no mo se me nyagubon nim kofu a mefa agyanma mu yosoka etua awon to aso me yansa nan sa punishment na ba etimba wo ibe o fifth generation it is adwuma se me mani je ho cause adwuma bi ya ho ehu se bia me hwe bia ntim se bia we wodibem enso me kan se bia wodi for se be ye bia we be mam bibi no e ade ehu ba ne ba bi asna kwakodro no enipa nsoro hwe enso papa Tr0uble ya kana Samy 2012 petition what we na kwa branch ya pawo e do ba ha we court bi na chena we ni court bi ya chena ka se bia bi on court school bukrada that's serious the kai justice adinyira mo wan eti bafubani no kwesisi ya na bafubani is not there purposely say be ye bafubani has been an NDC man but that me who said there's nothing wrong me dey me say na me hu no if say nipa no na electoral commission kwase to about oto na dey kana me boa nti me ya me masa ma ba ekwan ya fa so eye niema bi so because say ade bi ya accuse MPP for say no more ya enye bia no NDC for eye no sa de me 400 na sesi ya ndisi bono so nima bebre wachi o start ko se Mahama ni wa me na mo no eno na start ko no eti we sa ko yo begina we ya na fuka kaka sa bani kwa de sabe radio so ntimi kan sem bi ba ya na no se ndisi for me ni be mutimi nyom personality ni free ba so ko edi kan hwe ni ni yo interview ni hwe wadwen a e bi afi position bi da ma sa o gina cho mani abre next president kasi edun kachi omu na sensi lo sikasa o kasa statesman so what ya so edun kachi pass bi wo sikasa sa wana na ke kikichi Asiedu nkatia because the question is 4 years 4 years national bibi we obi a wani free unima die say akwaya no atiwa no ka sabi nsem bia say obi to akotolet no won no the question is if 17 million na wasa komkoto aba no emu 6 million na to ma that means 11 million na to 11 million anywhere fan and you can't just go down there hey na me na say next 4 years no nim dey beto next 4 years no nim dey beto eti friends the President Mahama me dey appeal na because na masan dey amano enipa ho yes you summon your good angels oye enyema bia office e be so enipa ni na daache no so uwie wakonya no akotena nchen a no ba je ho because o time of office na so na akotena office ya we ya brand unya nyine ye o eti wo fi bibiri wanim o ma o yere no o nuanom eti dia wo ye after say woni ho na how they going to survive in the country.
Interesting.
And nothing na yesi emere ye ninka so nebi ukasa asem se wo se uhu obi enu na chachuchi kata wan enim law Ghana se papa yi oni justice yi akwa so kuje to ablakwa okuje to no these people we go bia when it come to law now omu nim yi enso ene se lawyers nketenkete bi na aba na omu jiji bin o obi akwa fi wo mo
nipa se yense hwe na wo hwe de waye na no so mi hu atoguba na se enipa ase omu kura tumi ase yenyom ase form pai kro metima wura form but
so afi no ma afi wo mo atale eso na power de kura mfiri wo sa no enipa wudu be bi otumi hojo chachi o kan chachi we power kura ni kokura we respectable law firm ni sika ni na dua no obedie ni cars ene na honya de o wona se kam but edu be enipa dua na mo beka je rent na yaso edu be enipa dua na beka je rent na yaso na enipa na pesa me send advice kase de man wo Ghana se wo tie radio we na so wo tie program ye ya akola friends Samy Gyamfi Samy unya nyini no ba bia ye nyina ye kai wa eduase kanipa bia watena komase pende ya nanka wo dwene a akola ifisi wo entro se on sase no ye de bia na makoyi na free the position on na ba so na kasa
ba so metu garbage ni ngum ti akoyi na
omo me yesa de omo ni musu ewo mu nyina nti de bia wo sanse wo no wagimi nti de bia ba yesa wo de brane afa me so na wo ye pesa wo kasa na anya presidential spokesperson but boni bi e koso bia no wo akola unya nyini wo ne de wudi wo o mame e Samy Gyamfi ni mame ebi abo papa busa na se bi mame ti ase akola yi ebra wo gbe no daachi wo benya konta baba bi abu because you are in I think say you are in your 30s why are they gonna early 40s so enyem na what Ghana se me fi wonu ma wo ba wudidi politicians soldier for mo kan se bebe Samy say even say bi mo ba ni 20 years e be do no nyem 60 se go be shira mo 70 at 10 years na aka na wanyine no wo be dey what matena o man no meanwhile any civil gola bebre di papa yachi asese onwanu nyina babegu Virginia ne Washington ne Florida akwa na ninwanu nyina rom nyina babegu tamo mo position oba bia no de ba kwaba oba bia no de ba so wo ye Ghana yi no mase onwanu fa America no form nko etimedia me President Mahama de bia so America tense be bia wodu no wanyini President Mahama nya kola bi wo hwe na nim kura na otum sese no onye obi asabe ne ho odin se Mahama na ne nim person yes ye ade bi je adie bi ne nipa nka se adie President Mahama ye inquenti President Tamils no ni weakness na bebre but me wo ka se bi ma manage tama Captain Smart ko ye ne be Fox FM ma boy bi ko didi na tam no ma ye kwache boy no e wo yi kuma ye chi na no frɛ wo te se na no frɛ ma se munya na mane nkwane baby o ya kwala woni munyansa o ka se na nya ne ya ya cause the background ni chess boy no we wabo black boy no but o ti sakra tem no as a statement no ka say nyai manenko the way sisia no o hunu suo no cause chief justice of Basse Amene no say you talk baby next one na you begin free electoral commission of finance but e say say no say nyina yira hunu ko school no ka say e be say bia next election no mo win ya ye ne benya adwuma ye because e be yi go for di bebre na so ko na o man say na ye pe no and go more experience nyina the policies touch mo you nyina mo no wrong asem say me say no be free be be fuba medical ka me na makasa first wa o be bia me so mo akoma nkofom de bia no asa na me kan say do say me na ho time of sober ye nyina ye koma nye it be kasa bumbum ba edu ba bia ho and say na ye seden ya o so kan wano tum na ye tu enipa before e say e dan na wo siri nyina wo pene ha Ibrahim Mahama business wo bia nyina so obi no kuruma ya o onko bia no Dubai obi ni Ghana mines ye pese ya gine de ma wo ye gi a e Ghana na ade ba wo na ba bi ba no so kasa sorry free mines ne mo a so free wan kasa ofi kura wotim na bia no yira da na dwo no di tuo ba wo so se ba yi wa free wo yire no manchen a ni e ba ye wo da na Bible mu quotation bi wo Galatians chapter 6 verse 7 de bia metaka e ade a wo hyede nyam wo se nipa mamo na ada mo ho onyankopon wo yinsi na twetwe de nipa bi agu no eno an wo betwa ma me nkono bi mradi
medase pa Your next caller, okay, Kofi Ankama. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What here?
Yes, I mean, good afternoon, Obaduma. Yes, nice one. My man, Fakwanya, was not mentioned. I have one year for reason show. For sure. My man started free, but the other started, you know, the man, the walking now, and then some more. Uza me debi abeka se yewura won panyi Mahama wo ye nipa dasani na ogini dia na je se wo na kasa no nyo obi a wo pesa wo di no kura ma wa wo Mahama ye nipa wa ridi Ghana fo e na wo hu se Ghana kasa ne de wo bet ma ka asem bia enya no kura nyina kire Ghana ne ma na je wadi as far as Ghana ne wo pe wasem especially ne nkrofo ya mo ye ne supporters uza no na brother bi ka se Mahama no ye goro boy no kure Mahama no ye goro boy because sa goro boy no so free goro boy adman no so free ye nkuransa unsa Mahama ni early ages no nkuransa na be national service hono be hu na ye mami robe
hono hu mama lodi on
very good lord na so no mami ma ni small history bi na lord na kasa go so mo ye assemblies for ono ne papa ye assembly panyini pa okay na Mahama in particular ne de na ono ye kramoni okay na lord na papa osanse omoji asori ni dia omo mpanfo no se Mahama betima waro ne bana this is Mahama kwa asori nti Mahama unya ni twede kwa asori wo no kwa asori because of oba na no alaji bi kura be no asema ko be cheche ni asema Mahama sabe etuo nti na oko dani beda ne very good Mahama kwa asori because of oba nti na zani pasa no ho hunu ya yes gadi ni pa be kwa chire bedo bi so etuo de be kwa chire very good but ono so de
etuo de nipa be kwa chire
etuo de ne kwa chire de na kwa chire duro chire
ama me ho ama bosu ke na ho
atino no a o pe Ghana so pa ba bia me fa Libya ne ba abrochire hanu na those days no ho se wo tu kwan a nkuransa ye ba bia o mutumi ya passport ho ntuhye mu pa friend ntuhye mu ono mo ye no yes nkuransa wo de nkuransa ni bia wo de make onim entina nipa bebre kwa fo free cry any yi kumasi no nyina be passport American passport kwa mbeje visa ho ama nti ho na ho a okosua sa goro boy aduma na nti onya aduma wo Japanese embassy ho no na je say o sa aduma no bi nti Mahama kasa de obi ano o trickster because obi otimi ntuhye mu passport bi a trickster otimi bi ti amafo eno na odi abiti Ghana fo eno odi abiti Ghana fo na say Ghana ni no o pa sama ye no de na sumu de atie ni Mahama ye ne sense ya ne supporters o mo se nyina no o mo nim ne o ye o mo de fi se bia chama wutumi ya kwache no ya block the company en na ndc for chese ade a ye de ahwe mutim sen
o mo nua keke
ye de ahwe ne team since 1979 ya woro ne se be take o mo as PNDC e bi sin ne onu hu ne se so bi ye ya wa ye ya ma ono no ho akire nti sa nipa no ye manani mu ku asena se gina ye pa de ndc supporter no fi se wo ye okay But meanwhile, so the same man, this is Ibrahim Mahama business and Koso. So on Sunday at the city.
Very funny.
Well, no, Obenya Ibrahim Mahama took and the business and Koso bet. Or no other party, the only way you will be a ganiska. Muka Sasson 2008, mobile power. More than MPP, what if Papa said, the call, what do you call it, court. A quarter of no, and no, I want my evidence be a far more. Until the Omokan in assessors, Yamahama, or Babel set it, judicial system. Said you also judicial, and I say you. And Crawford also point to Munano, almost in NDC for any himself, we are no NDC. Over my guys, all the nuts, the Babel, Yanana. And I said you, Messi, or even Mahama, or a judge. And I said, what do you call it? Or your justice was Supreme Court, not the Assembly, obedient Yahoo, because there is no way, sir. We bet maternal to bet. The only answer of Saudi who be sharp from and I say what to talk to Amafo conscience because Ghana should himself on the judge will be on conscience and a book at bet. In fact, I did all the creative problem at one future, you know. Ghana by a banana judgment depths. By Yasabia about the case, Yama case of Fabahon. Well, and that's how me for boy this, me Mustafa Bandi, me finance Musi. Would you see 41% and the winning to but 57 na oji tum wa ho andisi fo enti o gina mo ha che se o ho so am ho nya fe o andisi fo na akwa bia efra no ayi o tu kono akani pa so nanim o de ko bo andisi ni white tan wa ho enti o ga o ma se man fa fia na ha gina bet Mahama on take it easy obi na push na on take it easy se na brother na kasa wi sisi akan no o ya de bi wa fe ya office na de o tu mi no pa kira we be 60 years 70 years na etwa aboso sa na plan me can say me see people need your boni bia and previous administration our fa kwa boni bia fa o masika bia no fa no kokko me na no say ampa we diska me kwa me bose I think na se ko ya mama o my Ghana na wo ko diska abra aduma na wo ya no ye tia ka wo ho na wo so kwa koye nti adana wa mo ni anso waduma because Ghana wo teacher for ni so musika any sector bia no ka say aduma bia o gene saa wow, it is a weird minister. Now, one year so minister because minister now you go to them free. Work allowances. Who are no benefit baby animal. Last 1 year so now we scan it. Go nice go dia sem na ebowa. Yengelu. Wow. Enti won for one better radio so and I bet you Akufuado.
For the screen keke.
Akufuado no was not here. We always going to match Akufuado now Mustafa Bandi. Now I know Mufi Sagana no send your brother can only pass 70 million register 80 million and bev. Now Musa Simon to Mama Sagana for in to Abama. Ghana for not to Abama people because some both one people but one to Mahama. Okay. And this understand this body show mutim. Sa 12 million now man to Abama. What that's what Ghana on bet my panel next coming election. We are man for from soon away.
Me da say. Gyamfi next caller. Hello. Okay. Hello. Yes, Lady Tayan was say Marvin so has say Charles Asante was say I said it earlier on the platform. Mahama was a guru boy. I know dang. South Africa was here say and I Nana Yao Charles Asante so has say Aristo was a cash money in their pocket now. I know dang. Yanko Infakola Wimra. Hello.
Hello, this is
yes sir, Benny Boko.
Oh, you know do now so.
Boko pa Gyamfi also.
Yo, that's it. On the me because ono dwumanka on pay so be your judge. Ha. Na odise hwan ena ye otimwofo say eye onyankopon ebo a.
Eno ye hunhum de no.
Yes. Na say to be kamba say eye tumi kase. Enunti say judge te na kunyamu a edi be de different no. Say my lord. My lord. Mo. It is already in kura wo no. Edia esun papa nti ehwo dwuma ye no ehu se wo ye no hwe yi a se me nwane kan no binye susan so me bia ka wontima but ene de o te so fin se wo fa koti kwami so e de botie wo bi but dachi wo bagi ho akatua yes nti so munyimu a je dwuma ehu papa na minua o se yehwe ekwan a John Dramani Mahama de oman no efaso a o se oye campaign wo ka sembi na babo si de ya komumu mamu ne buso no na no pamuka o se munni na se muto abadema NDC a do motia se Ghana na yedai ya ton na obia fa ne bag no free manu sasa no no kan ene da wono e sei o be ton the harbor part of harbor no ama Burkina Faso na nka mehu yi ika de nyansa wo mpa ebia ye no mu ye neighbor muni si ene ye betima ya muni se container ye 1000 ye yinu a ebia ye be mo bia 700 nyansa sempan nke ni ne mo ye nton ye japade emfa mo bi na aya no mo ka se MPP fo aye sei MPP sei yen cheme omo ye japade a MPP aton and this fo enchembi na mi no bi kasa ha e sei ena de sakufa do ye na enya enye na wo so ma be ye de be de kufa do ye akufa do be no akufa do be chief justice ye ni eno do bi si wa na onye bi ntima se mi nua no ya mo so kasa no se mo ye sa na say na do eye bibi shalo sei e ya onu an kasa ne ko fo no mi ya adwuma ena de ne hu se me de e bae ena ye hu se Amadu Sule enso ekreti ba eno so se de kan enye na nado ene kan se Amadu Sule ekreti constituency bia na enka ho edi ma NDC oni je mebo ana eti sa ne ma wei na se ode oman adwuma da hye wonsa eyese ya na se ye hwem na ye nokre wo bo opani charge na panyi so bo charge Amadu Sule kan we no na se so kan we ya na wo de betoto mami chief justice die mu ze Fernando ye bi na enye na se mama so wo beto aso a e na se mu aya mu hwe nsem ni ye bunya hwe na se uyi obi afiri ho edu bia be hye ho no enye ne kyerese wo betre kunya no so forever and ever enye no kure me se no dia Lawrence extra Ghana so almost 20 years. Eti asekyerɛ sɛ sojafoɔ na adi ɔman so mfie aduonu. Polisifoɔ adi man so mfie aduonu. Prison officers ɛne nnwuma ahodoɔ nyinaa no Lawrence na apɔnte ɔmo nyinaa. Ɛso edu sɛ Ghana fɔ si yɛto aba etia no yɛto aba tia no. Saa tɛm na Chief Justice no ɛne judges yɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa from High Court, Appeal Court, Circuit Court kusi baby bia e Lawrence na ponti obia ya to be je wo ye to be je wo MPP saba ye no a NDC saba bi mu no o ndom ko court no o so mu nyi judicial eni no sa judge sa na ho no wona na ponti o so no mu na ye Lawrence administration appointees but mo so mo de ko ye no na ensuo enim eti enya judges ena mo kutia wo mu anaso mo kutia mo na mu ankasa no mo niam mo ye e wo mo ho no enya niam a nyansa e wo nukuredie nim eti mo pa judges asem tire bia wo prokoti kwan so na mo fa e ban echi na mo de awura fie no utie de Mustafa Bandi ekeke ya tete eye awihosem me so obi edi o masika me kasa facha no dabi facha ne sai ye pia oka ene de yesa woje but se nipa no enye anamfa no kugina court wa me woje oka de wo pe me ade na me di dwa MPP na nado administration me di dwa no kese eye o mu anajeje double salary ene kro no no abo mu gya wo mu no yes because say some kofo ni nan mu chi wo mu e diska no na mu sai e sentence wo mu nka aye additionally e dia mayi nyina so ti ase enti no o ma fai Mahama ba wasa bai o ye Ghana ni ena o te mo mu sesi a so ye DC ni so ye MPP ni eda so sure eda ko ho oduonu uja to wabiasa edawso obia benya ho asotwe ni bi nya bakofo ene ye ma eko screen tu hwe wo mu ye se be ma ECOWAS scholarship Ghana ene yente asofu bia nka yente pressure group bia nka Ghana ene efe eye ye se Akufo-Addo eye family and friends sesi a wo so wo din nipa se no obo yenko Asiedu katia asinim yenko ayi basintali asinim yenko ni nyina nkokọ he ni mama no ankasa na wo fa asefo egum yenko he yente obi a waka bie obi aka no tunga na din because obi ante he enso na nado ni e kana nado die na nado my pa no ponti no na mamu a na eye no hu ni papa na ehu wanya ofoliata no ye MPP ni oye campaign oye party ni eti se onimdie ne mo nadwuma eno eye se odi dwuma no faze eti no ene yenyina de ni ahwehwe no ene ensa ka no na odise me mo odi bi na musa ba de ka asem bi kama na woni ne ka se na MPP nya 41% ya say 38 na wonye yini no afi o kai ko si say an say eno ne the record a asewi hwan so and the te abamu a oye president na onu a esa kono bi di 1 million etwa no hwan ne die no ehu chai baumia nye president baumia onye president na so odisia hwe record mo me 2020 votes ana na do dinya ye no ene de ba ma nya na nu ye oye 57% no odisia hwe e do so ma me hade
okay
miso
aja da se
you bye
Gyamfi next caller hello
minya beba
yeah net say
ami shira pa yami adum chia wati fo nyina akanfo asem a yeka ya ne yefo say asante nko ano menu anu mu fanzefo ehu de sesi ano wo bo e ma NDC fo wo winning na grandma yi o winning wie na wa yi na sinche no wode Ibrahim Mahama wode na ye vice president say anka owodo anka onso babo won kakra che de beka dem fanzefo won so wo nipa panyin wo hon one ne maami a ene da Dormaahene we na efi wo yo alabakuto no no ye fansini nikunu no ya agbeni
okay
nikunu din na ye kuto ni osede no nikunu din ai onu akasa ye fansini enti wo na ekoso no akanfo wo no enye asante pese o
okay
Bono your friend is saying achim pawu ye nyina ye ka ho bi because edin me di ankasa na ma yeboa na yeboa wo achima yeboa wo ho wo pawu a yeboa wo ho ba Bono yeboa wo ho nsisi ye ba ne ye hu yeboa na ye yi yeboa di a say ye Bono e no free so ye achim no free ye be dem wo mbehunu eno say ya kandin e ye di yi wo free ho enti ne moma yen tammo makanfo moma yen tammo na sa ho ya ma begu krom wo o ka se Dormaahene akoma o scholarship keke wo mo ba no ase ma mo voting ID e china be hu no na ono na obo mo be yet said ya Sam George e ye wo hwe Nigeria ni se say o person ye no what so e Ghana ni hwa koye ono ka se so be chi fu ado atomu yo ni ya chire na se ya wo free Ghana 60% of NDC woman say if that say you do omo bank labremu and our parents and free Ghana and one more di Ghana ewu a one more care because a choose na pai so mbeko munjiri yan so de ye ni ba bi a ye ko enti mama yen kan mo masa akanfo na se ye kan mo a enkofo we wo dodo ye sen yan sa se no omo sen yen suo no omo sen o woman's enough what as I say a young say I walk around on my doctor so from the young say yan say yen show almost send and in fans of work warning action for ne Bono for ne the akita mama yen come masa account for na yen fan it one for in free mu na yen come dia mo ka say o bi na di petition when na di petition ba yen this for na mo di petition in buy petition mo de buy ya show mo de buy ni nyina background just say what yen this for what na Tr0uble petition no mo de buy my papa yet, my home investigation. Who say investigation of Aquayano? We Council of State. Yet, in Nanaba, Yanaba, Kofi Asante region, or really a more in from on Yandi Minzi. And so, one my Council of State, woman, you know, Yandi Bono pay. So, why meeting one this is one of my meetings, say, move a yin penny for what was institution in them, and see again, I just have fair hearing. And so, someone fear a fair hearing, father, move for international way. Now, cast some no. Now, you will say, I'm some dim rational. Na mo mrakwa de mo ye de di mrasha ma na yi nyame kwa na ya adom sa mo nchi wo mo nku enti sa mo adwene ya mo se owu bibia ni wiase e betumi mu agyan ma ama ne nkofo owu wo ho Sata Mills nti ni ani ni mfie wie ne time anwie agyan ma na yi uni se obi enti mi wo a owu e wo ho nyankopon owo ho kro ba ko obeji wo nkwa na so woman Samy Gyamfi and advice wa mambu papa na wo bebu Samy Gyamfi Sam George okuja ta braka ene ba ku yoka we mu na advice o man na wie yet say we mu ni yempanimfo Ghana yemfa yensem mu ye chusu yensem before so mesrebo munya ba wo miya ken no na yenka ye humom na yam ko di aba no na nyamba wo miya ko na betinya ye president ye ken nko a mo ye nya sansam hunu na ye dina ba wo miya ye de ne quarter time ye de one quarter time kasi ye wo mra ye be wasi to say ye wasi we kufu ado no kufu no ye ni sa time no we don't have that time.
Okay,
nyame ishraw
yeah, that's a pa ye fa na scholar hello
sa time no we don't have that
yeah onya
yes sir
Michao
boko
yeah mame na wasine adwuma pa oye na seven me fa de be mi ense bi pe na bobo mu ne ekọ hwe mame start free nurses for no hwe o my bia systems yempe no sanisi because now can bruchasem me adwuma healthcare system ni na abrofon ya o yare dam pasqua de o no ye storm no but honestly you know ya wo mra bia fa the HIPAA law e protect omo enti ono kwa ne yare kwa wutimi fa nto abonten wasobehye doctor na ba no ono wa kire de yemfanye no bibi ye na de yemfanye CPR kwa no okasa wonpa owu kura se ojanmani wu ayo no wish and I tell say systems are working bagana hono yen chese systems ye adwuma na yemfa systems nya adwuma enti me de political class na wako gina ho na asa wu enti how many hospitals na minister betimi akọ how many hospitals na betimi akọ but if the systems are working who as a minister no your job is to make policy next the direction of everybody ayemra enhwehweye so what you say na yatena krom ho no ma ye bibia ya connecting to politics minua adenti na oman Ghana e wo ho no esa ban esa nko fasika pudo e de boy America entisa oba America na gas America healthcare system ni good a private institution a company a business
utua be ya ma wantua for house
utua be ya ma abandi a oba ya ne say obema health insurance ye good na any person bia na wo no wetimi anya healthcare wo ye dwuma nko a
we ya adwuma me yete wo adwuma me say wona mane de ama free
dabi yete wo na de wafo adwuma mu no so ono so watua bia ka ho
wunya adwuma wunni insurance
wunya adwuma wunya disable a untimi nya
yes wo ya adwuma
what you say any of your Ghana anything yes Ghana ni ska wo sikana aba wo kroma de yade no eno ne de ye sa nyama na Jakosi hospital na kufu do si 100 and something hospital ni eja ma agunguram na se dabi
onam na odibi ye V8 no mo de ye convoy sa na sika
no de ye convoy no dabi we put so much responsibility on them
children's hospital nefe pa kufu do aja ho
wa ye wie me say on be say no
we dey fi krana some de hospital nefe wa wie bibia e wo ba
wa wie bibia sa hospital no krampo he anya sam ne yenka se hospital da kufu ado asiesi wo so Mahama san kruma asiesi wo no ese sa hospital no etimi hwe ne ho esama aban kura sika back because obi okọ healthcare bia no yet otuaka obi okọ healthcare otuaka it's adetina teaching hospital say Kolebu teaching hospital Tamale teaching hospital esa aban sandi sika ko tua adwumafo ka esa to no kogu wo emo musan wia aden why because
of management a lack of management
lack of because you see a lack of management it just can be a private sector okay private sector public whatever it be about almost 50% and 60% public most of music machine now your firm manager on your politically related now dim rabbe ye juma so and no never more money crossika am ye di bia boy yankusia ho bra na obi aye de opɛ hwɛ ye see Kolebusi ho merensantini I just abandon this kakoshi anytime bia big project be ko bia esa abandon taxpayers money e ko enso ko Kolebu any free enuro ye toko ho any free no omadi asamuna na minua wakan etimi ye de we are irresponsible because unim emre me ka say eye Ghana ni fiti ase amen kuma this socialism na ahayam papa socialism na adilewu eti obi afin say aban na say bibi ma no ba yen ne pese be bibi abo oman no no hwe eno na me ka sembi sister bi ba be ka say o yenya kuku say no ntimi nya hwe Judicial runnings or don't call you coup 3 or your first one yet, and you could, and or second one. I don't know if it's normally man by. I know mutu lima for said, dear Jato ye, obetu, o Jato on your fee, Limant one or Sambetuno. Limant war Anna Judicial runnings and Betuno. And yet Judicial runnings, the architecture or the buyer FN NDC, and you're not the Gusu Hono. A moja way and Pahuri trim. Emodawi empa huriye trim because John Mahama ni any underpinning ayi bia kadie onye mayi we yedi me change chief justice wako esremu honum esro ba bia onipa kona yeku yedi usi ade so no wo invite say ni para manaba wo invite say ni para manaba o brother hono ko enye the same place ya na okoje Ford no don't say me bo aka say me enye the same region hono man okoje Ford no
say Burkina no
aha busa hosa adentia odidi ko oni krofo ne wo mo eti ye ka mo mayenka because nyema na oye na no peso oye oya ababe yi isi na di oya adi new chief justice abanya samra no parliament omo na mo dosu they can change the constitution
I sa hwan court no peso oye na
yes
Kosa court ya
tribunal no
no no
the same thing yeah the same thing into oba be gu mo a akanfo aduma no ye be gu asalence mo obechenyi loss ma je ahemfo nsase afiri mo nsam no atena so afebo suba nti ye ka mo mayenka akanfo mo ka mo ni ye ka mo mayenka mameka MPP fo no so de hwe
1 minute na afi mo bi nka
yeah hwe omunya se Penny ye fence baumia nipa meni no mu lady obi anya ne campaign no mu nya se ye attack baumia ye attack ehun hia obi anya ne campaign aden nipa na mu di sense ehunu eye se conference no ye to abawie ke eni baumia no omo nam no mu ni komo
mu dip amanfo mu ye character assassination mu wie odi
aden now we dey enso NDC for ho no my say mu di sa osu ni gumo so no muntimi NDC for ni guo muntimi adan odisi e uni nyamenya adwuma
hello odisi good evening
yes sir
I'm sir onyuntofo bi ebo ni mo si wiase ye bedane eja tumi nyina ye bedane eja emere tumi ye ninkaso emere ye ninkaso yewo amampa info ni bia wo betena so a mu wa konwa no so omo ntimi amfa konwa na anko omo koye no oman ne da ho what I say ye wo mfa wo so Dormaahene sisi ya nimfie ekonanim yo watena nchen 8 years sana o 60 years ekora ene oko 70 something so what I say
Entino, a recent said 2 meaning I said, or you did can't so on to phone car say a better near Jano. She runs the Nipa, and then I'm from no judges, yes, okay. You see a mamma who's no. Link Cecilia Obikuta qualification. Not just say, when party or bar, as we need in ordinary, when papa, as we need Diana. Says a woman, John party. That's all party, no say, oh, no, Regina, as we need Diana. No coffee beer, on Timinia, Ebana. Ah, Cecilia, what you are some Samy. Cecilia, no, I am for no crowd to about Mamma. What the General say, I am for no more National House of Chief one to Abano Edmamu. And Tr0uble found 20 paso. So what I say, na Samy Gyamfi on can who say, yes, no, you better be big. Once about so no saying, or query nanity, so. Just end this, Omode anwodene eni hahane na dear party na emwo wo mu enso mo sesa okay yehwe Dormaahene yeni yankasa no John 14:14 yeni yankasa yede ye no kra yede ye ho na ye kan ye kra so ye na kan ya no so ye ade bie ni person dum so wo di anytime bie wo bebe ya no na wo be sen kofo nyuma Oba ye no wo de wo kofa bibi say capitation wo de start wo Asanteman ko aho wo be gu asantefo nyuma bebre mu wo muto nyina ngu ni par bebre nyuma sesi ya wo baka na na wo be di hu dwuma na enfo no wo san bia koma Burkina Faso na part of kemana wa ton ba bibia ma wo mu no opese ono a kire sen opese o kire sen Modi anytime bia na mo yonku baba abaye nsiesie no mo de mo ba na mo ba de se no adan na Samy Gyamfi onhwe ni yi osua 40 kura no so obenya 40 se woni okujato omuhwe ni yi na anu a edi nchine no enu a na be sa sei we NDC ni o we NPP ni o yenu kan ya se wo dem bi you know Ghana unambi and light no the whole Ghana on Asanteman corner no mutanu Ghana o umuhwe ni so what I say the whole Ghana Asanteman corner ukufumi na ntisa edi na Asanteman no umude yemo and de bia no de amuye enesen asojafo na mu mutena ho no satam no mutena ho Samy Gyamfi bekeka nsema ehia no wantimi anti no so what I say, all can so no, you see, you could come back from no, you can come back the camera. Okay, no, or so I hear you more. Because I will say, I'm for a better banamano. I better see, don't get your so big in our castle. Planning and Sana, Umuba. Are they? And I'm on the piano at all, and the mucha. Mubasua no many pakumetsa adan Mubasua no many pakuti musa adan mama anase omu we baba sisa constitution no abaya life president ara
ene shebre ne nkrabia na be kire nyina wa
ha ene anase eni pass wo Ghana o se etuo no eni wo bakofo so that say etuo no eni wo bakofo ene ye tu wotena ye betu we life who's a constitution require life president ya se 1 2 1 wo be fa enti no sika no mo fon no mo hwe ni o de sem do be sem ma obi abaso bi that's
not them but abomodia na on like video na like my why kukrumutira osumia so wa onye bia mesro mia so na obetima share no like yemfa obi awuram hello
what did she say?
Yes, sir.
What did you say? Yeah, but
okay, my intio.
It's the phone. I will for America. I'm Pomuye.
Yeah, who you pass also here?
And I'm in a down. Na me start here no. Me fan ko baby a nurse for any o maso for. cause I don't make assignment me and I make us me you could see baby to say DNT na yemfo ohonyini Bible no say yemfo ohonyini nsi wo Mamen kan man yentiete ka Ghana no yebetimi a private churches ni nyina no I was saying ye the tax eto wo so tax because Ghana asore obia make wo kura ultimate asore wo unya asase 2 to be out AC asore dan enti asore no aya prekesen ana afeso ye na nanu so ama ye nuan mun kan mo fon so ba bia no osin kan mo dan afeso so ebe ye risk ama ye ayi kanfo no titu asantefo no ye kanfo no say wa wuti ayi Dubai also wutie me wa wuti Arabian bia wutie me so wutie me bia kan hu say wudun sakoka ayi asori ayi mosque titu abi kura je say omodi ayi mpampura twa ho ahia airborne pai wudun sakoka no a woni the whole Arab for bekun so ebetimi a even sa Ashanti region ye nanam nkura no yeti asase a moma yemfa ayi enkremofo no hyehyɛ yentem because in history enkremofo no na pam ye free tete no I marry no ana medical kasa Hausa for no eni bi na mama aye no wo ayi hwete ma po no now enye wo so makwan amazisi a na sa ayi Burkina Faso ani Togo so bo eche omunya French for Nigeria na Togo ontimi ko Togo so osi kakaraka adi ntu on twin firi ho
Mahama de oye de me de ehun kra sa bo
so enti we na me chess ana mo me wi fi time a abrofo no so ba ye no a omuni yen akanfo ne be kon no omuma mu yenzio omudi ayi Nigeria fom sirimfo ne ba ayo any ayi for ayi Mali for ne ba ayo
Nigeria for ne Mali for
Nigeria fo mu yenzio that is I say sabitafra yen kanfo ne ye mempame ho asem dachi yetewo na akoma ba chie yen awie ne ema osafo wo ne was nurse ni ana wo ni na ye baako ana je se wo obi yade no na obet ye mekire na kwankire ma ne mara ho hwe I want to be a Christian. I wish to be a Christian. Na wo bese busan se wo pa kire sen me pa kire se me di man beto to me ho se me ye Kristoni mo hwe me ye Kristoni o bibia me ye bia me ye Kristoni me ni ye ebi kura kase ami kase yi bia no ma no kura afom anya obi de. But me di kama ni pa dobri nyina sam ye Kristoni so what ya see ana se me say me ye kremoni kase me de nam mo hwe me mo maso tuntum me na me ye kremoni kase me kremoni o but me ni ye me nante me hwe me just me suban na me de nam ho no sam ye kremoni a onipa ni sumuhu. Enti me no I wish to be a Christian. I know people say mu die na wo yanam se di nyamidi. Because Ghana no e wo ho no. Sa asofo no any akwadunjon politics. Any yen akamfo no bi aso akwadunjon dodo sa NDC no any che se yakofa ahoho no mu na ba begugu o man ni mu any yeso ya akamfo yen tie ho atisa adwuma mbadu kwase ampanyini si sa adoma ho na na no suso so be ma wo na o kasa ba so yo ba wo ye gay gay bi ono so ya first madam ho anwan madam baby wo jina TV ni sun wo di o brempo o hina asante natem adai just yen kan ye humom na ye san ye kan for say menua ba fantini ne be kan ye no mumie nyina chimfo die mu akanfo mumie kamom mumie fast mumie assassin high Mamu so asan kwan so sorry na enka grow mine enka methods ancient chanom abrofo de baye no mama nka nas ensori ketekete no sai o mine no so tiase Ghana ye no say ya hwe ya religion so be any politics no and be ma Ghana ya bre na Jesus no o ma what tiase nyame no obeji ye kra Ura Israel see Ghana kwa ya sunya kupo mu no ni saa adidi adwon politics no Israel kura no ododo no ente saa no mo ye no omuko Israel ho no obi gina speakers
fasia now this year no moving capital
ma mi fasia kakara se de bidi sie ni se ebetimi a saa aban no anase ye kafo ye nkambom na ye nye dene na se nye MPP ni kura na ye bedwene a mumma yen kamom ni yen ni yedine wo underground na ahoho no mo so mo ni edidi apotoru amu no a kira asase no ye ni omu ni nsia ni
okay yeah that's it yemfa nana ba na ti say
hello
nana na ti say
emi ado wode jaba na ba jonzo
for sure nana fa bi kan enko ye ni
yo ya cheche fu nyina adisha ba we on the ura do mama o say for my scholarship I echo as you know o say every year be or be money for 1,000 yeah but on the NDC o mu yankophobia o trust o ma enye adwuma o mama musa dankwa akwa ayibi info bi wo abre wo mo nipa omoto abama obredi agana omoto abama NDC no emu 35.2% eya nkrofo a omoto abama NDC abat omonye Ghanaians abat omote Ghana a omuji wo Ghana na register me kire se wo na wo omoto abagana ebi ni kotonkolifo bozangafo ena mosifo sa kotonkolifo no wo free hin sa nkofo no free Beni ana bozanga ni mosifo free Burkina Faso na uko yenzongo nsuna omo doso wo pa Ghana yeni na yeni awzafo uko Ghana yenzongo ni nyina na womo doso womo ho pa ni ye sa bozanga ni sa kotonkolifo no womo na dominate wo enti womo ko trans huru se no akanfo no doso enti sa dia asisi ya no te kwen e be faso a e be pani bia be ka ho no akanfo population na kopom no ye mfa sa kwan we no so enti se si ya na sa ankofo no mdo ba de si a na womo wie chief justice ya womo ba be yi ai le commission no ta le commission no de beba no obeba be ye new register in the scholarship for Dormaahene say o de bani nyina na ya san idomo be bi san kofo ni nyina be Ghana no ma be register mu do ma se Ghana register mu o se de be ya ye to ba san kofo no betimi ya de be vote to Ghana that's why o ye sa de no so se de tie no enti Dormaahene ni this young kofo a agene be obutim no Ghana yi die pankasa enya de be enyi obutrimu nemo se de be ya wo betena power no matumanya kwan abre ni passe eno ni ade ade ya na NDC no wo mutu wana bo ibi port ya otoma akwekra no no yo ba ya o parliament kra anko na otoma no that's kind moji ye ewe die na mo dia ye wo ba na no de mu nka blog nye hwi ato busia Dormaahene poli Ghana bank danka san anko almost 80 billion ade etino NDC no aye party a Ghana no e ba se sa akoya wo obekata se akufu ado kra obechi sa akwa no we di we kontonkorini wonye Ghana ni but wa ba betra Ghana ene wa tiki so se na we ru nyina ya nkrofo o no se na nanu akanfo no bo no ehuru ni ma bi hu se tankrofo we ye nkrofo aye ne o mutia enso o mudi o mu fa tankrofo ya san solitia ye na kanfo na nkata o baby a wote no
omo de asase mo bi eso omo
de
say no there awo won e free baby ba no e say omo de asase mo bi eso omo hwe ni yi pa
ah se sia de omo betwe omo eduntina o kuja to a wo ye eduntina o na kuja to e poli mi edi na chibi na kese si ya no kwen omo fa so di sankofo na ba bewura no matuma ye citizenship ama wo omo wo Ghana no se to te Ghana na o ko university na ababan lewe na o na o timi register so that here enti kwaya sesi ano wo mo fa so no na ya na ya ka fo no wo ma fa di division abeto ye akanfo ni trim na ye ka kai na ya na nipa ni nyina gina besise e ya asante ho asem ni ye ka wo mfantini na mfantini ti ho ne ye ka na wo so wo no de asante fo asem ni ye ka mfa no so that here Sevinti wa wase asantifo ho asem ne ye ka emfa no ho ezi akore sevifo niema kesia Ghana ahwe omanu frititi besi sa bring na no ezi anye gi sa niema ni nyina dia ma Ibrahim na nanom ti ho because of omuntem enenen weni ku obia ne yonko nye de ben katantine no se ndisi bowura no o gitumi bi afri ayibi ho na Ghana ayemfo e de be etadachi Tocha here. Enti sanya mande odije ba. O se na no mo ogbenibre. Wo mu huru nkrofo a teti a yeye no omotia. San zongo no ni ade ne yeye nkrofo a. NDC do mo prani tia kanfo na nkasa ani mo ana na no mo nsoso. Tocha here. Enti na no mo ogbenibre. No beti se he na mo se kwa mna iminta akando o odije ba. O bona baso. Na waya de. Apo. Okay. Omle mi ta kando nye minister ni waduma ne se wo sole Bowura hospital and yes Ghana no minister no Bowura hospital ne so da yes minister ne ye aduma ke so no free no office ne na mo hospital woni na wo akọ ene di ade ukwu ye no ukwu ye ni statement down di ade na wo ye wo wo ko the hospital ne ye di ade na wo ye wo take it be na ade ba bibia mi akọ no so kwa wo mo no ankasa ye enti wo pamo mo sana na ya ka say IGP what is here bonche kototo dam ya say IGP de ye woni so IGP no mu ni ade da enso na chi pro so ti afia kwamna mi ta kando wo ye ka obi a wo mu ade nsere ade ti se wo a wo kwamna mi ta kando die no wan fanya kufado then na health minister na former health minister community atando wo na parliament an wo modo to so 7 minutes and again one fanyero e say because no papa pe utimi je radio so 7 atoma yentimi nkakura wo na utimi kankire papa no wo se wo nan wo community akando no obi akata tia unti no wo ye de be usakana abia wo ye minister apu wo papa ko wia ayo na wo papa banse traza ye de ba se mpama akuafo owu papa na ne wiade ko dibu akokoton ya don't know ye akoka ho atem di afam na aka ye na wo pro man ye ape won ape na wo man te o man hospital sector be ko gbanyimu a wo ko fo we complain ta akando so no mom na eme ye health minister complain ta akando na we je ba je na o nya je de no complain ta akando kana butem Talk here. Okay, send you see who you be an improved. But any one can be a matter of bye bye.
Aye, what would any palm one now we will have a day. Edis, any pair woman, almost a baby and the baby in the baby. To woman, you be crown or switch a bomb one when you are Gianni. Or some medium fee one, or we are yes, hello.
Yeah. Bebe kakra sofo.
Why dey na
Adumbo papa na so e.
Papa bi so so nko.
Ai, ni so kuja to na ni mo de gina so funu ya de da na gina ho. Ai. Na me say, Mahama se si ya no. Sa ku ditaafo ya wo invite wo ma Ghana so mo be ko school no wo mo scholarship o se kan say. Omo ba de be biane no be di ni Ghana ho. Se se yensuo nyina mo se no ye kwa ye nyina mo se no se se omo ba ide aduane ene ebedi
e dey assistant dey betimi atena o Ghana homa Ghana for feel comfortable nti ya won ne say enipa bi na to abama na omo ye Ghana for e na to abama na wo be tete yesa no sa papa na ne briska dodo e dey no so no e dey so no tete Ghana for sa me me do comment ase say sa tema port na waton no eni hwe he in fact some papa will say we do a as well catch no ready yakupon na ni ho on hwe no nya sanse hu na wodi no na nye on twa safa ato o ma bebre egu Ghana ho o ma bebre oni ma bebre wo Ghana ho bebre be nti onya akosasem na wodi no onyai na yesi nso ta konche na woje wo onhwe ni yie pa na nye and I feel so akanfo na asem na ye ka no eye me de senka akanfo ye nyina be ka bom na so ye nyina no bi akanfo no sebe ebi ne mo nwene o me sebe ebi ne mo ye tintinti NDC no o de ho kwa
oja ko NDC
mi ami kro mo kwa bufuo de azabra kro bufuo yi o mo nyina la do na ye NDC fo eno se ni hwe wo ye kwa ni so what me mo kwa ha ka me nto aba ma no ati ase because yes tell me omo ye o man no say wo hwe positions here omo appoint entafo ne agbefo ho ya ye yitwifo ne akanfo afiri mu papa eye hu papa yes wo ye this wo ye MPP ni aba ne yiwafo ne do bi fufa so aden sa de bu man aden na omo time twifo sa wo hwe sa akwa okasa ye Mustafa Gandios akufo adon hate or de kasa what musu what I chief one kasa
also na almost na ka so we tribal sa o kasa sa we tribalist o mo ka say mfo
hate or de kasa mo mo ya ayi Freddy Manfo kompo hwe ke se na mo kasa ne ye timamu fo ye fruma eni na mo asase enka yeso yen kasa mo Freddy Manfo sika mo be dinti hwe ya woni jealousy bi amode kasa. In fact, me na me ya no say abroche ha no. E dey agese kuntu hwe ya na ti ada ye ko. Ati ase ye. Obi a o he bia e ya adwuma na for retirement a. Akofi akodira ho me no tini nipa bodabo no o ye say no ye na ko sisi dan hwe sika nipa de egu o mada ye mo sisi o Ghana mu. Sansa nkwasi ase mo ye kosi. Wontini nkotena fie ho. Ana wontini nkọ Ghana na waka kuro mu ha sei. Ko mo ha wo na o ma chia bills sa di da ye di waka wa na tum sei kuro e na obo si chia no etu atwa. What the 100 years kwabet your bills? And then is oh, I brought you for no, and has ye baby, and ye is it. Yet me boy, not have a power any few. Yet to me on you miss me that's
Yamfa the last caller no on son kakakra. Yamfa last caller and kahona. Yes, and son kakakra. Okay, waba. Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I say,
Boko, Fabi's also not very fancy.
Yeah, that's anyway. Juma power. Yeah, oh yeah, Juma. Me copy bowa baso. You are a man. Yeah, that's it. No, I could draw the Juma. Now me comment. No reason. And it may be because I don't really understand. Me busa say, why Burkina. A general question. Say Bibia no ye Burkina. What Burkina bringing on board? If you say Bibia no, in charge you have to get something, right? Now before then there was a also woman call for Musa. Dear when you answer then every no. Now the same time no so no ye go for ye won chire. And then say how so chire say who na who dey Burkina problem you know that's what Ghana for na ntiase
kwame nkruma ko ye bi ye ko kan o say me nka kwame nkruma ye wo do fie kro ni na se wo say na me ko ye
your leaders no ho sometimes you know one here to say the enu aba ne kan no be kan se mo tia wo e before na ya na sometimes you know say me wo mum didi wo matem no mo de ye because him na bi wo ho reason say what na say na wo hwe mo si e treaty as a nipa na wo mu di wo mo so na ya na ya what you say what the other year free SHS no Mahama sisi can you why day right and you know and no crowd and can any na kwa mumpu na wo no wan kata wo nkofo na wo di sika na ehwe wo mo sika ni hwa ye de hwe mo na wo ba ye no wo de calculate enipa every year bia wo se wo di sika no ko hwe wo mo no wo se every year bia ye de 1,000 and the nipa 1,000 hwe sika accommodation ni niema ye best spend no every individual say no ba e dia no be amagana
I integrate the people system no keke
so me want to maybe metiasia say e kwaya ye paso o mu paso de ye wo me ba de ye waka ho asem no eno na ye den ye de ye diagnose so me say de sitia because no man be wo ha say as a president no American president impono was it aid na ye de man ko fon ko mkra sika bu wo mo so no o say da bi one more time what you say enti wo na wo ni bi na wo ba ye na niam na wo na wo no sika kakra no wo de aya afakuru what you say san gonfo we na yakoto aba ma wo mu because we are so obi say na kwese obi aya ne de so enti I was say obi nka say ensesa wo bua obi but was say wo hwa wo man for no first because anytime you baby na no bia working na ba wo ankasa no unkofo na suffer you need light also the light be call working na right who ba support wo mo what you say yenzu yeti na ensu okra yenya bi no what you say so in sometimes no wo mutimi man ebi man pa ase enipa tini ho ase wo de ba sometimes no eya na ed wo mutimi ase bibia na kwa say oh ye de ye fe anu ti na da bi wo mo ba na mo kire wo because ase intention na wo mo de ba no emwa wo man no enti pa be su egu so what you say nipa su gu so obi bia ye bia bo say emfa kwan mu wo de nipa wo ba ye no within short time we hwene ma ye koso so me do no to ho no because Samy Gyamfi so wo say that bia na ya ka say adwene enti no one time you say e kwa ofo so di nya wo show yi no name no yi pa because adwene ne ye bibia ba Samy Gyamfi no betena ho a asem bi obeka bia nko fo bebre no mo timi diagnose asem bi ani pa ka bia no ma fa ne saa ba wo ya Samy Gyamfi ani nsema o ye nya ya no odene wonka hu wote je ni nsema wo ka no kwatrete na o say ase wo ka no asa be si na chi tuon okwatra o ya nimu a obi ntimi musa na question tuon entina agweze sometimes ya na ya say se wo ka no kura na nipa nyinni na mom entro no na nipa be je didi aye adwuma and ya say udi say wo ka say wo ko amagana kwa da bia ase wo be ko ekunu unhu say dia no ukosie because say really and someone as a hu hia na no na nipa beto let an ka compare NDC ni MPP e na akoto aba Mahama enko fo mo de o ma yo ma de say ntro eno o mo de ben ya den say ensemo mo be kan ni nyina wo say akwa akire na akwa transe na wo hwa reason wo ba hwa no ensemo mo kan ni nyina nyansa bi anim enso na nipa age adi to ho reason the manu be because they would uchiba ya oya in Asiedu reason I know what
okay okay yemfa last call anka na ono so atra so obam na yemfa last call anka wa umfre bia memfre bio na yemfa we na yento aso na data na day
hello Terrorism
mama na what is say
adum now so be mena
faka kraka ono yanko
mate me be ka ho yakopon hira ho ene wadwempa wodweno Ghana ho ni nyansa nya me dia ma ho
nice one
yakopon hira no hira ye funa wo de yakopon ase na odihie me de masem ni sha safely Dormaahene ho papa we de bia ya me kana stemo a bia sometimes wa hwe ya no wa no kora no ebeka de wontimi nka enti mama pa die na ope me chief ayina waji no ma twene ho saa menti ase enti ese mama pese o kire Ghana for say empanyimfo ni nyina mfiri ho na ono no enselect ne ono akasa ope na ofa mu o man no na kamema minka bia mamu no ayesa na ti ana oh enti se Ghana for tenase na omoye in Shahan, the schedule Mahama. Within 4 years now, one anymore. A quite or the gun of a fast one. A badgy and some. Say, no person or Petra, no, you know, a baba vice. No one, no, will feel how Yana Baba take it over. The plan, no. Anyone who says she said, or Bashi no, no, the back no, and number say. Chief Justice no nanjun mu da nti no on support de enye into o pede be fo no so se 2012 for mu fo no so na onya kwan ebedi akonya no be say wo man no ye no e na wo ba na me masema me kan se Ghana for na kasa ne se bie Dormaahene kunu wo ma dwene no ka kire wo mo no Dormaahene ne Asiedu katia ene akoye o kekan se wuro mra bi atwami penny back home in a day. And by Mr. American or mobile. Oh, my kind of plane. I first, Dormaahene say. First now buy sorry. First now buy what ni party for. Now the second time need the badia or betinania share. Ninko for pa. So waka when you now America. I'm a Ghana for MPP for Bonnie boy want. Mako to a back. I dare my Mama so one make them so. Say no say cool on to be fed to him could touch. Do you cool or they say or my or best say Ghana say poto. Mama, or you would deem me. Na asofo for Duncan Williams dem bia me bo wo mutiri so Asiedu ayi de na ne pocho yi a wo so ye prophet 1 na me betia wo makama kwa mo de Ghana akofa so no mizrim pane so mo de Ghana for eko o mo de Ghana for eko mizrim nkwaso no na obeti se Samy Gyamfi na o se wo mo ye sa o mo kan se campaign no Samy Gyamfi want me be general the cancer police form penny for your buy be you modi. Ye be you just walk can as with the form pen. Na what you want no sharp like it away. Cheno fan manano, cheno fanishim. At all, sometimes no Nana Kufado or ye Juma me penastem or bomb wedding. Naso never do a wa. Then call for Namwano. I kasa information minister na ko hono. Samy Gyamfi want me be no be kan sama kese na mo hano. Se political talk. And so the buy. No. Se Samy na mo che na odi ko jira mana no amanche no and to obakwa wo si yes o kan na mo che no. So so munja akodai hu someone no na sintwe and to o kan sama kese so the one alternative ni so wo ye. Shadow kaka na Samy Gyamfi be so brebre me am tie me ka se wo afa me ko na Ghana for dia say mo be kuna mane papa so ano uba dom so na wo dia bo wo so de electricity ko what said the kwame kuma ehihye ni mu a wo ye na wo Ghana for one to wo no wo buy obehwe so ayi tichire ne man no wo se wo penka bo mu wo di fria na de kwa ha wo di fria na Ghana pansambesi Bina Mahama hwehwe mu wura obeye no na Mahama de tie Mahama nyankopɔ ɔbɔ soro ba asase no obetia wo na wasefo ka because wo adwempɔne kuta Ghana wo adwempɔne so wo de be say Ghana na wo bekyekere wo man na mentia wo ka wo bewu ama Ghana asase no ada hɔ no ɔde hye
right okay now yama kwadwo so kakra kwadwo na tsai hello kwadwo ano den okay I had a region so kwadwo okay kwadwo ni wanti kwadwo okay kwadwo tsai
Ubojuma boss
kwadwo kakra so de yanko kakra so
okay me say plan ko for na for Ghana horo ho ahoye bi woni pa bi mu ho o maka bata ma fa dwene ko so
okay
me say ankofo bi o Ghana ho nyom nyina ahoye bi like omo plan na e de yi omo mo ye enyo nkofo na plan nyo mu nyina o but as account for no omo mo position no journalist one like omo bi no mo say mo ha ye ha dwene it's not for some fan no be so
system ni nyina down na afi no omo no take
okay oh what has here we dem for need to form e ka na o come for say yi we dey journalist for mo wedding position no nkofo na head adom nkofo hye ho no mo buani mu ase e bia position bi akase ka be for need to form skafo do mo nkofo soro ma yidi ye de mo nya ba form e no mo do nkofo hye ho because nkofo mo dey show so no mo numa ni mo nyam bia o mo miska o mo na japade iti ye na mo japade no e mo ya sisa nkofo mo ha dwene itu dey for need to form pa na appointment we gina wo dey fedini no nka so mo nya papa o nka so mo do so mo nya gudo
political hegemony because I mean the division is getting higher and every day higher division more
yes because you can't so nko for no o dey show anyu but say o ye de o balance no because o do nko for nko akwo say di nko akwo hye ho a na ma division but sister acronym you can't so mo nyo me nka ne saba ese wo ye appointment yes wo ye o balance no because nipa de nipa ye nko for hye ho a edini kwa oba hokora na itimi ma bidu kwa ukobọ na ogbo odi kwa me ma face bi da sa like wo ho o fi o ese na ekoso nti esrem mpo wani to form Mahama esre wa appointment mu ja me mfa dini kwa me mko ati edini kwa ema wa mai o ma bu oni yesre ne pa no mfa ni to form enen MPP kwa so mpo wani to no mo hwe de ekọ no won hwe yi am be jom ko kwa me da se
okay, kwa mejas ba kwa black no. Okay, ti enu obi adi ni ye. Yemfa course ni sia. Kwa black music, kwa ye da se pa. Abusia. Meso me da wase. Wa wo commercial she Proud Africa Terrorism affair or tete me wo say nyame nipa wo mboa. Na muntaka ne deputy interior minister for me no de hwe o. Wo mo se de minta. It way a minister no say you see the confused government. Ena when deputy senior deputy minta interior minister for this year no umiere ne go no one confused government Tr0uble na Muntaka Mohammed we makotra police administration na we there was it Muntaka minta and deputy minta we confused government we confused government wo mo tira kura minister kura mo timi ntwere yi confused government we so and we see office whole police administration to be ehunu say enye minta hwere mu so chechere minta ne ayi Muntaka minta and deputy minta ene mo ne Tr0uble woni Muntaka nti mo ehunu ena mu sisi we hu hwere mu so chechere what a confused government aban ni ye confused ena wo ma chesa ti wo ma Ghana for nyina ye confused eti ebuza mame na mo ase na ye fancy I had the reason so me da mo nyina mo ase Ebo Youngson was 90% of NDC appointees are non-accounts while 99% of oral list are accounts hegemony wo ma shada rolling status na bia but ebebu aka omusim enche ora munya abotre ebebu aka omusim akohwise memoa ni nyina ne say opposition is so strong so yes Margaret was say yes was say preparing to seek asylum in Burkina in the near future wo mu nyina ebebu enkosihwe Aristo was say enkosihwe wo tomo bokura ni nyina ne say nipa no be well knowing people we knowing person they can't stand entino mo pek nchina say be ya eye de akoto ana be court omo ya ye de court ye de court wo ni ntino mani abre no nas the God podcast wo ha saying nas me chiao yes Ebo Youngson also ha Mami amazing was a reason good work Marvin so ha on head films one so I say was it is always the responsibility of the sensible people in every society the burden of making sure the stupid ones do not lead them to astray. On head films so they are the buyer. Yes, I know thing. Terrorism affair what was I saying. Proud African, I know thing. I say Aristo has say was yes. Sister Ghana is far better than Burkina. I tell you, I know thing. I was damu na mwasi wahum. Fancy. na yento aso another day ya from this year ba de tie ne say yeta asem yenta nipa enkrofo no omo ha adwen urade bosu kenan enkrofo de omo adwen ye beto aso na Mustafa Gbandi we akwa we na me de cham odi tie ne samfo no okika no bi na anoden.
Okay, the can yes.
The game is yet to begin. Obi afene agrono abesha you. Let me tell you, the minority can go and bend the sea. Any former government appointee who is on the record to have cheated the people of Ghana, dissipated public funds, stolen fame, that person will be arrested. Let me assure you that even if it has to do with President Akufo-Addo and he has to be put under house arrest, that will be given effect. You are shielding criminals with what they are doing. Individuals have squandered money. They've been in positions and done things that Ghanaian people believe that something went wrong. That is why MPP had 38%. Ghanaians are looking for President Mahama.
NPP had 41%, not to distract you. But when you have 41%, not...
I knew 38%. I don't know.
The official gazetted figure.
Now you trust the electoral commission. I don't trust the electoral commission figures. I know we had 38%. That is what even the media people projected.
Mustafa Gbandi, don't let us argue that 41, just move on. 41%.
But in any case, it has never happened in the history of our country.
That's fine.
With him.
That's fine.
So I'm saying that the hue and cry from the minority is uncalled for. In fact, it's a reflection of ignorance. Because only part you ready in the field. Onkoya complain or police stations will be a members of the minority are not legal representatives of the person in question. How do you then come out to say, hungry NDC people in national security is a penny market richer than anybody? Has he adduced any shred of evidence to show how one of these officers was rather engaged in stealing either than executing and undertaking lawful entry, lawful investigation processes? Are we now living in a country where we are not educated? That anybody goes to organize a press conference and says anything and we bury the substance of the issues? Are you not surprised that Addison is a spy on Bank of Ghana as we are speaking today? Are you not surprised?
But that narrative also has not been proven. At least there is
has that narrative been disagreed? Has it been denied? Addison's house, is he an extension of Bank of Ghana such that we find money boxes in his house? Is he a vault? So don't you think that persons who have occupied high positions where there's a belief of wrongdoing, if such persons are being subjected to investigation, we shouldn't be doing what we are doing? The minority and the current crop of MPP in parliament, not the whole party, because what is happening, we have the support of the party. Look, all the information we have on MPP former appointees, we got it from their own party people. We didn't get it from journalists. So I cannot say that all MPP people are not happy about this, but I'm saying that the current crop of people in parliament, including some of whom will be arrested soon for their role in the previous government, they are trying to use their voice in parliament to shield, to prevent, and to subvert lawful investigation in order to bring appointees of the former government to book. That is what they are seeking to do. Nothing else, nothing more. And you, Obi, you will be one of the people to hold President Mahama accountable, sir. You made us believe that you hold former appointees who have stolen money or otherwise responsible.
Sure.
What has happened to that promise? So if we follow the voices of these minority people in parliament, would we be able to bring people to book? They went to Kenofurata's house. The watchman, the security person at the gate, didn't complain of being assaulted. They say, hey, why did you go to his house? Should we go and invite angels to undertake investigation? When you go to National Security Secretariat, the people there, every officer you see there, is either a police officer, a BNI officer, or an army officer. So if an army officer is undertaking a duty in the name of national security, do you bastardize that that kind of a and call it a raid and call it an attack, and you call them hungry thieves. Do we have to label our police and security officers those kind of titles just to shield our
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nange katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbike ngo Friday